Oh man, that's it. That's the shit. We're ready, boys. Real late stream today. Real late stream today. I just finished my video. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Late stream is happening.
Whoa, this is.
It's a late stream. Oh shit. No, it's a late stream.
My piss bottle! Not my piss
It's a late
bottle!
stream.
Oh,
It's a late
piss
stream.
is everywhere now, Marie. What the hell?
I just want to check if I left my phone here accidentally. Did I?
The piss bottle went down.
You have really.
It's a nice orange color, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a bit worrying. I just thought I left my phone here, but I didn't. See you later.
See you later. No, don't let the timbers in here. You know what he's like, Mouse. Oh my god, the cats are both here. This is, dude, the cats are just like. Alright, guys, welcome to the stream, boys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the awesome stream, man. I realized that I'm missing some of the PvP quests on my stupid Shaman. So, I need to do some of the PvP nonsense. Yay! PvP skills! Let's go! I finished the video today that's gonna be scheduled for tomorrow. It's gonna be about add-on, part 2 of the add-on thing. So that's gonna come out tomorrow. So I literally just finished it. It's uploaded, scheduled, thumbnail, everything ready to go. Just right now. It's ready to go, boys. It's ready to go. You see, there's a reason why my characters are in garrisons, because I was shooting footage. Shooting B-roll. Shoot the B-roll. And macros and stuff like that. So that's gonna be out soon. Let me say hello to Pepperonis today, dude. Hello to Jemmy. Hello GP Swish. Hello Thermic. It's always good to see you here, man. Hello Nicholas. So many shamans. Let's go, boys. Hello Lunk. Hello Absolute TV. Good afternoon. It's kind of late for me. And hello Bright PT. How are you doing today, dude? I'm pretty cold in terms of everything. I didn't do any of my dailies. I think the hype for the raid is definitely beginning to, how would I say it? Hype up? Yeah, hype up. Hype up for the hype up. That's not a bad one. Your Earth Elemental increases maximum health. That's not a bad one to get, man. Like, that's actually not bad. $250 anima. Where is this shit? 250 anima. Let's fucking go, dude. I need to do the mod though. I don't know if my brother is here. I need to do the stupid the maw. The maw. Love your videos, thank you, dude. I appreciate the SMS class is online, bro. I've been waiting all days. You're the only streamer you're the only streamer that laughs at my wife's jokes. Dude, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, if I'm being completely honest with you. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I'll laugh at anything that's funny. That's the way I'll see it. Anything that deserves a laugh is gonna get a laugh, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, my guild is going on Wednesday to normal then heroic set. I used excited, boys. Hey man, hope you're doing well. You think this one is going to be alright in Mythic Plus after all the unavoidable AoE damage that seems to be in the instance? Unavoidable AoE damage, I don't think it's too bad. I think Discipline is going to be... I think Discipline at the right hands is going to be really, really strong. The problem is, the emphasis is the right hands. Hey man, how do you add more spells to the middle of the screen where it tracks cooldowns, where your stone skill totem and healing rain is? It's just... That's a weak aura. You need to add an additional icon. So I can literally spend 2 hours talking about how to add stuff to weak auras. You can be as complex as much as depending on the time you have. The video about raid prep for healers was super helpful. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it, man. Did you unlock partition hole in the mall? I did. The pain starts in partition hole for sure. Hello, Bowman. How are you today, man? What about Windwalk? Mistweaver monks? Absolutely. You mean Mistweaver monks? Mythicals. I think Mistweavers are going to be the underdog and they're actually going to do really well. What cards are you bashing for us to Shaman? I'm using sorry, Swirling Currents for the raid. I'm using Swirling Currents for the raid. Swirling Currents for the raid. There's so many people online, it's insane. The weak core for the mains, yeah, there's a weak core for the mains. It's on Wago. People need to learn how to navigate Wago a bit better. It's on Wago. It's under the Mist of Tierna site. It's like the second most popular weak core on it. It's in my package as well. It's actually pretty good. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you, people might memeing at it, like, yo, why are you using WeakCore for the misting? I actually think it's a good thing to have. Because when it becomes really hard, I think the WeakCore is gonna save some time. I really do. Track Daddy, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Let's go, dudes. Let's go, man. I don't want to do the maw, man. I really don't want to do the maw. I don't wanna do the maw. This business is good in this expansion. It's always good. 30 stacks at 20 intellect, the mana cost. I'm going 30 stats because I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna be better for Mythic Plus as well. So I'm just gonna put 30 stats on everything. I have in the raid prep video. You have mentioned that you shouldn't store anima and to look for some chapters which I wasn't able to find between your videos. Clarify, please. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. In your raid prep video, you have mentioned that you shouldn't store anima and you look for. I shouldn't store anima. I don't think I said that, did I? I don't think I said that, man. Are you sure that was my video? And you look for some chapters? Do you mean the chapter quests? I'm honestly not sure what you're talking about. Can you clarify a bit more about which video it was? Hey man, I just want to let you know if it weren't for you, I probably never started Mythic Plus and at least for sure not hit high keys just from Holy Paladin. Kergoka. Wait, the cat wants to go out. Sorry, boys. The cat gets privilege. The cat gets priority, boys. I'm so sorry. If the cat wants to go out, I'm only here to serve the kittens, okay? I'm only here to serve the kittens. Oh, the anima quest. Yeah. When you get the 1k quest, don't turn it in. The first thing you do is you get the 1k anima quests. And then this week, you either go to Maldraxxus to do the quest for Tear of Pain. You need to do a couple of quests in this area. I am not 100%, or you can just do Sanguine Halls, and inside Sanguine Depths. And inside Sanguine Depths, there's a quest that also gives you 750 anima. So I think you can pick and choose which one you want to get. Which is great. Wellspring or Ascendance? For Raid. For Mythic Plus, I'll go Ascendance. For Raid, I'm actually probably gonna go with High Tide. And then probably swap to Wellsprings, depending on what I'm doing. Does anyone have my... Does anybody have my add-on? I don't tell you why. Wait, boys. YouTube has been slow for some reason. Is it or just me? Like, comments hasn't been loading. Bum 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 bum. Castle Nacho raid preview and schedule. Nice. Sorry, boys. I was just plebbing. I had to answer some questions there. I had to answer some questions here. What's the item level of Dark Moon deck? 200. Hello Sharon, how are you? Hey mate, thinking about leveling the rest of Shaman. What's your take on them? Are they hard to play? Not really, and they're really strong right now. Thanks for getting me back into WoW. My family are much happier with me not around. Yeah, man, I love it. Can't subscribe to Stranger. Could not find the members buttons there. If you subscribe on Patreon, you need to go to Patreon website. You need to go to settings, and you'll see connected or apps, and connect the Discord app. There's also a post I made on Patreon on exactly how to do it. If you followed all the steps and you're in my Discord, and if you don't have the role, contact me and I'll double check everything. But just make sure you follow all the steps. Like 99% of the time, there should be no issues. There's been thousands of people who have been connected. I'm not even kidding. There's probably over the duration of 2 years, there's probably been thousands of people who have used the connection thing, and it's been pretty stable. For me, High Tide takes too long to be activated. I probably will choose between High Tide or Wellsprings. I mean, I'm probably leaning towards Wellsprings a bit more, but I'm not 100% yet. It's because I'm wondering what legendary drop rate is in raids. 100% of do you have to farm it? I mean, I have no idea, Sonic. No one really knows at this point.
Lots of time here.
Unfortunately.
Hoping you will play some more on Druid. I'll be doing my Druid this expansion since guild seems to need healers lol.
Go for Druid, cool kitty. Thank you for 17 months. Druid is excellent. Druid is my second healer, actually. Druid is my second healer. The third healer is Holy Paladin. So the reason I'm doing it on Shaman is because I missed out to do some crap that I need to do in the Maw, which really sucks, honestly. Druid is really fun. What legend are you crafting first, just out of interest? So here are the questions. What are the worst tanks who don't know? Tanks who don't know how to position mobs with DPS that can't find the interrupt. What's worse? I don't know, man. 2 questions. Do you think Guardian will be decent in Mythic Plus? Yes. And Blood decent for high keys? Not sure. Probably. Blood is looking better in raids and Mythic Plus, at least in my opinion. Hey man, some friends asked me to level up a Holy Priest with them for Mythic Plus. Thoughts, am I going to be fine or should I find new friends? It's just, man, if you like Holy Priest, go for Holy Priest. Holy Priest is gonna be more than fine. It's gonna be more than fine to get your keys, man, I tell you. I just want to know that I think your content is killing. Oh, thank you, Tube. Jesus, I need glasses, boys. I need to invest in glasses. I tell you right now, man, I can't fucking read. Tube Snoop. Thank God, man, I massacred that name. What's the best way to support? I subbed on Twitch and I got a feeling you prefer Patreon. This is the... I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to even say this. This is the cut that happens from platform to platform. Twitch takes 50% every time you subscribe, so 50% of the subscription goes to Twitch. YouTube takes around, used to be like 40%. I think now they take 30%. I can't remember. It's really hard to see how much YouTube takes from a membership, because of how the AdSense works. It's honestly, I think it's around 30%. Patreon takes the least in 10% or 5%, and that's including the PayPal. That's including the PayPal fee. So, but the thing is, it's whatever's most convenient. Like, so many people have Twitch Primes. I have Twitch Prime myself. I don't even know how that works. My girlfriend has a Twitch Prime. She pays €5 a month for it. She subscribes to me. So technically I get $250 of it back. So she's only paying $250? Win-win? We're gonna get the Elemental Week, or it's on Wago. I can't remember that. It's something like Elemental Essentials or something. I don't do the DPS week hours, I just edit them to fit the whole thing. I don't focus on DPS week hours that much. I focus more on healing because, man, there's a whole lot of week hours to focus on. What the heck? There's only 2 daily quests? What's going on? Why is there only 2 daily quests? Oh. No! You actually get more from the Prime from what I understand. No, I get 90% from Patreon. I get 50% from Twitch, and I get around 70% from YouTube. That's just the breakdown of the thing. In terms of how much you get. Twitch is really fucking weird. It takes 50%. It's honestly I mean, they have the monopoly on live streaming, so I guess they can do whatever they want. Like, it used to be that YouTube, like, I don't understand why YouTube would take such a big cut from your members, because YouTube is not that big into streaming, or at least I don't think YouTube is that big into streaming. I don't understand how can they justify taking like 40% of the thing. I don't know, maybe, but that's just me, man. Dude, am I gonna die? Have you done a recent update with the other? I'll need to update before the raid, not before the raid. I'll be doing updates after the raid. I have multiple things that I want to test in the raid before I update it. The initial plan was to do it before the raid, but then I realized that it always happens like this. It always happens like this, where I update it before the raid and there's something breaks with the bosses or a weak aura, and that, let's say, worst case scenario, a weak aura breaks. One single part of weak aura breaks, and it causes a memory leak, and all of a sudden everything slows down by shitloads, which can actually very much happen, especially with the new raid. It causes a memory leak and then, or like stutter. And if someone installs the UI package, it might be one part of the UI that's actually broken. And if you're like, if you're in any way tech savvy, you might be able to see like, okay, I'm getting an error from a weak aura package, Sire Denatrius, that tells me that it's causing errors, and that person will be okay. I'm just gonna disable that part of the weak aura, and everything else is gonna work. But 99% of the people are going to be like, well, this is fucked. I can't play this game, or I literally can't do the raid. So I decided to wait 2 days or something along those lines. I do the raid, I see if any weak auras are fucked or needs to be changed or are just too intrusive.
Oh shit, here goes.
And then I change it. So that's the plan for the time being in terms of weak auras. So I upload it when it's like completely stable, if you know what I mean. Cordonis, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Here we go again, dude. Here we go again, man. So these should specs often elemental when in the maw? Yeah, I go elemental when I'm in the maw. I go DPS spec when I'm in the maw. The cat is going crazy, dude. I don't know why. My Shaman is finally 60. What do you suggest for alt healer? Have a Paladin, Druid, Monk, Priest for? Dude, I can't, like... Dude, I don't fucking know, man. Play the healer that you actually like. It's like so many people come into the channel, it's like, dude, I don't know if I need to take a shit or not. Can you tell me if I need to take a shit? Mad skills, it's coming out. Should I take a shit? Dude, I don't know what healer you like, man. I don't know what healing style you're gonna like. I don't know what content you're gonna focus on. I don't know if you play casually. I don't know if you go hardcore. I don't know if you like healing over time type of deal. I don't know if you like healers that are mobile. It's like legitimately impossible to say. That kind of question is like, it's like a cop-out type of question. It's like you know exactly what healer you want to play. You know exactly what, let's be completely honest. If it comes down to having to choose a healer, like someone puts a gun to your head or some shit like that, you know exactly what healer you're gonna pick. Let's be completely honest. It's gonna be like, okay, dude. It's like, everyone knows it, but they just want to, everyone knows it, but they want me to change their mind. That's what happens. They come in with expectations saying like, man, Resto Druid is looking so good in Mythic Plus, but raids, I don't know, man. Raids is not that good. Okay, let me see. Let me go to Maskless and see what he says. And then Maskless says, yeah, Resto Druid is not looking great in raids, but it's so fun in Mythic Plus. Okay, I'm gonna play a Resto Druid. Okay, I'm gonna play. You changed my mind. I'm gonna play Resto Druid. You were gonna play Resto Druid all the time. You just wanted some kind of self-confirmation from me which I find it kind of cool in order to play that class. But you really don't need my affirmation or my consultation or whatever to play that class. A lot of the times you're just gonna stick with something that actually gives you the most fun. And that's literally like, it might sound really corny and stupid and all that. Fun is really underrated in this game. Fun is really underrated. I think it comes in as a, like, way down the list of things to do in this game. So, or at least it feels like it a lot of the times. I think at the end of the day, just playing the class that's gonna give you the most fun is going to be the best way to go. Like, I really, really do. Since you're playing a Shaman, are you worried with all the healing on the move needed for the raid? Not really. Not really. There's a couple of bosses that I'm scared about, like what is that called? Sunking. Sunking looks kind of weird because you need to be spread out for the whole fight, basically, type of deal. You literally have to be spread out for the most of the thing. Wait, boys, the cat. The cat is here. Like I said, I'm only here to... Kitten, you wanna go? I don't get it, man. Why do the cats not want to spend time with me? They always go to my girlfriend. They don't want to spend time with me, man. They only spend time with me when I have, like, snacks. This is bullshit, dude. You know what? I get a dog. Dog will love me no matter what. Yeah, dog will love me no matter what, for sure, dude. Give us the optimal schedule to use the bathroom. I love that joke. I've been saying that joke for quite a while. Is there a link for Grid 2 profile? Everything's available for subscribers or members. You get everything for every single healer. And a couple of DPS, but the LVIs, Grid 2 and all that crap. How do you like living in Ireland? I really like it. I think Ireland is a great country. I think the weather is shit. But I can't complain. I think most people will tell you that who live in Ireland, they don't, the weather could be better. Just start being the one that feeds the cats every day. That's the thing. That's the thing. You don't pay attention to your cats. I pay attention to my cats. When I finish the stream, the first thing I do is we go on the couch and I pet the cats for like an hour each. An hour each. It's the thing is, I don't feed them. My girlfriend does all the feeding in the morning. She's the first one to wake up and get coffee because I don't care about coffee in the morning. I get the Monster or something for a stream. She's the first one to feed them. So that's the thing, I think. When you do Torghast and Druid, what spec are you in there? I always do. I do all the Torghast stuff in Resto in healer gear. I do it all in healer gear. Where are you originally from? Are you originally from Ireland? Look at him. What do you think? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm not from Ireland? Does that mean I'm from Ireland? Do you have an add-on list? I have an old add-on list. I'm gonna have an updated list tomorrow. Where's the priest at? Have not leveled it at all. Have not leveled it at all. Do you do solo? Yeah, solo is really fast. Torghast solo as a healer is really fast. It's actually really fast. Dude, I don't get it. Why is there only 2 quests? Did I mess up something? Hello, do you Resto Shaman can push really high keys with Resto Druid or no thanks you? I think Resto Shaman is gonna be good. How high you thinking, dude? If you do Torghast as a healer, the HP gets reduced. It's just like visions. It's just like visions. It's relatively easy. There are certain powers for healers that are really strong. Like for Resto Shaman, you can have the Earth Elemental Earthquake and Earth Elemental cooldown reduction. So you basically have a tank, permanent tank, which is actually pretty insane. Resto Druid has Heart of the Wild, Entangling Roots build. Holy Paladin has Hammer of Wrath, triple charge build, and Forbearance build. If you're on Forbearance, you do like shitloads of damage. There's quite a few of these builds floating around right now. And a lot of I haven't played other healers in terms of things, so I'm not sure what build they're using, but I might level a priest today, I don't know. Man, I really want to level a priest and monk. Torgus as a healer is really easy, yeah. What do you get your health bars on target realms to look like that? Is that Druid or Voodoo? Health bar and target health bar. This is Elf UI. Hardest part about Resto Druid is lack of interrupts. Which healing class has the most damage now, including Discipline? Holy Paladin has more damage than Discipline. Holy Paladin is fucking giga good in damage. But they need to sacrifice their cooldowns to do damage instead of healing. You see, a lot of healers don't have an option of... Like, for example, Resto Shaman can go Ascendance or Spirit Link. That's not going to give you any damage. Resto Druid can go Convoke and Balance Affinity or Feral Affinity for DPS. Holy Paladin can use Wings to Holy Shock offensively in DPS. Like, there are certain healers that have offensive abilities, but they have to sacrifice their healing. Type of deal. Did you craft your legend? Not yet. I'll be thinking about it tomorrow. Maybe Shaman nerfs are coming out tomorrow, boys. I heard they're deleting Shamans, dude. Shaman healing reduced by 10%. Overall healing reduced by 7. Shaman overall healing reduced by 7%, boys. Can you imagine? As Resto Shaman, I felt like it took way too long. It takes... Shaman definitely takes longer, but it's a lot safer. It really depends on anima power. I think Resto Druid and Holy Paladin are a lot faster than Resto Shaman. But like I mentioned, if you get the Earth Elemental trait, you're probably the best healer in my eyes. With that Earth Elemental, Earthquake, and cooldowns on Earth Elemental can be so strong. It's actually insane. Sorry for asking it twice, but is there a way for me to anchor my party's cooldowns to my grid 2, like tank defenses and interrupts? Grid 2 doesn't have anything to do with that. The best way to do it is get a weak aura that has cooldowns. I think Nagi has a weak aura that adds defensives, and all you have to do is... Technically, I have it. Like, look at this. Technically, I have a weak aura that I added. If I use a defensive... Okay, it doesn't show up on this grid 2 profile. But if I use a defensive, it shows up on the right side. But you can get a weak aura that shows up even more things, depending on how much you want. I think Nagi's raid cooldown weak aura is the one that does all the stuff. It's really good. It requires a decent amount of modification. I might add it to the UI later down the line, I think. Shamans will be removed from the game as a class starting tomorrow. Bristol 2020. They don't say this, dude. It may show us how to manage mana power grid. It also shields doesn't show up. That's a video for tomorrow. I'm doing a shield video for tomorrow. I'm doing a shield. I'm gonna go over how to set up shields and discipline priest shields and stuff like that for grid 2 tomorrow. It's gonna be looking at incoming heals. Mortal. It's gonna be looking at shields, absorbs. It's gonna be looking at raid debuffs. It's gonna be looking at AoE heals and notifications. Then it's gonna be looking at click and macros. That's the video for tomorrow. It's scheduled, it's about 18 minutes long. 17 to 18 minutes long. I couldn't cut it down any shorter than that. Like, the initial cut was like 30 minutes, and I was like, dude, no one's gonna watch a 30-minute video of me talking. So I had to cut it down a bit. We had to cut it down a bit. Cloudburst totem removed. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Shaman should get nerfed. Shamans need a buff. I forgot. Sorry, boys. I want our second policy on unlocked Swirling Currents with a Brace of Earth. Seems nice for dungeons. What? Swirling Currents? Dude. Swirling Currents and the Juicer Tumbling whatever called. For the insane primordial. Oh yeah, you're talking about dungeons. Yeah, it's probably not that hard for dungeons. Dude, there's something about RNG of Tumbling Waves for Primordial Wave for Resto Shaman where you can just get Tumbling Waves like 5 times in a row. There's something about that. There's something about it. In this video you're doing, can you show us how to add timers so you Riptide buff on grid? My keyboard keeps changing grid to which is pig in Swedish. Timers to grid. Oh, it's OmniCC. You need to go to OmniCC. You need to install an additional add-on called OmniCC. And you need to go to OmniCC and you need to make sure that minimum cooldown size is below 40. This is the size of an icon before you're gonna start showing a cooldown. So it should be around below 40 and it should be fine. Grid 2 unfortunately doesn't... I don't think it has a default. Activate Rift Walk to... Dude, what am I supposed to do? I need to get like 5 levels. How am I gonna get 5 levels, man? He's getting wrecked! Wreck him! Wreck him! Wreck him! I need to join these raids, man. Shamans have been the redheaded stepchildren for so long. Okay, dude, just like for fucking, just like, just reading the first part of the sentence, man. This is just so fucked, man. Okay, Shamans have been the red-headed stepchild for so long. They deserve the moment in the sun for longer than a single patch. What you got against redhead people? What you got? Yeah, you heard me. What you got against redhead people? Oh. What's what? What? Yeah, oh, Captain Shaw, how are you today, dude? Hey, Musk, just curious on what you think about the fistering for Monk's pre-patch. I've been following the Wowhead Ice events in even among Discord. Thoughts on it, or just sticking with Essence Font? I mean, in Mythic Blues, I'm always gonna be doing fist weaving. Like that just goes without saying. Like that literally goes without saying. I genuinely feel that if you don't maximize your class, like if you're not playing fist weaving or DPSing, I'm not even talking about fist weaving. Screw fist weaving. Like honestly, like most people think that like unless you're playing fist weaving, you shouldn't do damage as a monk. It's legitimately the most baffling idea I've ever heard. It's like if I don't have Rising Mist and if I don't have the fist weaving legendary, then I should never go in melee. That's an absolute atrocious behavior right here, dude. You should be optimizing your class, no matter what talents or specs you play. Doesn't matter, like most people are like, well, I'm not gonna go into melee and DPS if that's not gonna increase my healing. That's a wrong attitude to have. That's a wrong attitude to have. Right off the bat, that's a Popega. That's a Popega attitude to have. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's just wrong attitude. It's fine if you don't want to optimize it, but if you actually want to optimize your healer, even if you're playing Essence Font, you still kind of want to go in and do damage when you can if it's not gonna affect your healing or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, even in mythic plus scenarios, you should be trying to deal damage when there's no downtime. I really like the Fistweaving build. I think in raids, most Mistweavers might go with the Essence Font build because Yulon is quite strong, Essence Font is quite strong, and there's quite a few bosses where being in melee is not that great. So all of a sudden I can see why Mistweavers in raid situations would be like, I don't want to go with melee. This is actually going to cause more problems than anything, and I can see why they won't do that. At the end of the day, for me, the most fun playstyle is Fistweaving though. It's just so much more fun. It just looks so much more fun, dudes. It looks like an oversized leprechaun. Wow, dude. I don't know how to take that. Is that a good or a bad thing? I'm asking. Oh, I already did it. Bro, what if they got sunburned? A couple of patches might be too much. Did you see the efficiency chart for more activities in more? I haven't. Is that on like? Is that on like competitive Reddit or something? What's the efficiency chart? Link it for me, boys. Oh shit! Did he just... This mod... No, wait, it wasn't him. I thought it was a hunter who fucking... I thought it was a hunter who misdirected to me. I thought it was a hunter who misdirected to me, boys. I was ready. I was ready, boys. What is your favorite tank to heal in Mythic Plus? A tank that uses defensives. A good tank that uses defensives is my favorite tank to heal. I'm not memeing you, boys. I think the classes so far have been pretty nice in terms of tanking. There's definitely, like, I think Guardian might be the tankiest one right now. But I think overall tanking classes are pretty nice. I need to check the Wowhead. When was the Wowhead article made for that? How many people here are playing Mistweaver and they're gonna go with Essence Font build when the raid releases? What build are you going actually? Just out of interest. I'm actually leveling in Mistweaver now. I'm playing Mistweaver, but I'm going to Fistweave. Nice, dude. Essence Font is way more comfortable, but plain. Jeez, I can't read. But plain play style, plain place, dude. I need to I literally need to. What is it? What is that teacher in school? When a person can't pronounce words, they go to it's a linguistic teacher. I need to go to linguistic teacher, dude. What's going on, dude? I need that Wowhead thing. Let me see. When was the thing released? The Wowhead yoke. I mean, is it worth watching it? DH top tank and Druid's up there also. I mean, Prot Paladin is probably Giga, right? I would say Prot Paladin is the OP one right now. But Prot Paladin was nerfed. Prot Paladin could do as much damage as a DPS and could honestly solo heal dungeons. It's fucking insane. It's actually insane. I think Prot Paladins were pretty OP. I don't know how much the potency conjunct nerf hurt them. Like, what's the DPS looking now? Oh, thank you for the link, dude. When was this released? Posted 7 hours and 15 minutes. Am I just stupid? Rat of the Jailer. Oh, that's weekly. Is that weekly? Who the fuck is Beast Warren Hunt? How do you know what's weekly and what's daily though? That's the thing. Like, I have no quests here available. You know what I mean? Pleb skills. Rat is weekly. Tumbling Waves feels awesome when he procs but swirling curse automatically play at the moment. No, I'm talking about when I get 2 potency conduits. I'm only using swirling currents. If I only have 1 potency slot, it's swirling currents all the time. This is my, I can't show it to you. This is my build for my Shaman. Swirling currents all the fucking way, dude. Tumbling Waves is far too orangey. When we get 2 potency conduits, I'm gonna start looking into that, but that's about it. Check Blizzard post and disc. Blizzard post and disc? Wait, what? Oh, dude. Yeah, I can't check it now though. I'm in the mall. Let me check it after this. I think it's gonna be something juicy. Let me check after this. Dude, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. There's nothing here to be doing, dude. It's like no moms. So Rising or Jane Bond for Mythic for Mistweaver. I mean, isn't that gonna depend on if you're gonna pick Chi? I think most people in Raid are not gonna go with Chi, at least from what I've seen. Chi? Dude, Mistweaver rotation is actually degenerate rotation. If people looked at the rotation with Chi, like it's actually so stupid. You're using like spinning crane kick on single target to generate Chi's instant cast enveloping mist, and it feels so fucking weird, man. I think it's so weird. Like I don't know. It feels wrong to use spinning crane kick on single target. I don't know, dude. I plan to use rushing Jadewind. I think most people are gonna be running rushing Jadewind, if I'm honest with you. 185 swirling currents and 184 heavy rainfall. Honestly, I was thinking about heavy rainfall as well, because I have a high level heavy rainfall. You got high level rainfall as me, just like me, dude. What do you think about Holy Paladins in 9.02? I think they could be really good if you play them well. Dude, I just can't get higher levels, man. Is it Chi or Chi-G? I don't fucking know, dude. The way I say it is the only way to say it. I'm terrible with pronunciations. If I say something wrong once, I'll say it wrong for the rest of my life, dude. I'm terrible. Like, legit. If I say something once, I get used to it, and then, like, that's it. That's it. Forever and ever, I'll be repeating the same thing, and I'll never learn. Mistweaver has to stand very close, so many overlapping spells effects on the ground around bosses by players, so many mechanics to either avoid or ignore makes healing rather clunky. Like Shadow World or Shaman, dude, I can't say for that fucking line, dude. This is one of the things, dude. It's one of the fucking things, dude. That tilts you. If that tilts you, I don't know, dude. There's like so many other things that can actually tilt. If that tilts you, this like, dude, you fucking, you get tilted by everything, dude. What's the name of the Horde capital city? Araganabar? Araganabar? As Resto Shaman, what's your least favorite dungeon to heal? I'm not a fan of Plaguefall and Resto Shaman. A lot of movement is disease rot. Yeah, Plaguefall in general is actually pretty shit. Can I make it? 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 Yes. We did it. Oh wait, someone... Tanana's Perdition Hold. Let's go, boys! McFritterton. I love the name, dude. Thank you for the prime, man. I like the name McFritterton. 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 Fritterton. Hey, man, if I'm trying to pick up a disc, should I try out Shadow Covenant? Shadow Covenant can be fun. But Discipline is harder to play with Shadow Covenant. Well, it's harder to optimize it. It adds an additional rotation to the list. So keep that in mind. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, man. Hey, what tanks do you feel as a healer that are great so far? Like top 3? Love your videos. I don't really have top 3 tanks, I'll be honest with you. End of the day, for me, tanking classes doesn't really matter that much. It's more about the actual tank that I can trust. Like, too many people put too much emphasis on a class versus the player. At the end of the day, an amazing player can make a shit class look great. And the difference between classes, there is no shit class. Like, that's the thing. There actually isn't like a shit class that is like absolutely terrible, at least in tanking perspective. So it's like, it's more about the player than anything else, in my opinion. Where am I going, boys? Level the priest. I need to do PvP today as well, Dean. Have you done PvP? Like, that's the fucked up thing. No. Where is this cave that you say? Oh, you mother. I've been smashed in PvP as Horde all day. Hi, I play Rest of Druid and Shaman as an alt. What third would you prefer as a PvP alt? We got more PvP questions. Oh, they killed it. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't do a lot of PvP. Like, the PvP that I do is like kind of like a torture for me, so... Resto Druid? I don't know what the good PvP healer is right now. I heard Druids are pretty good, but I don't know. It seems like people are just getting one shot right now, so having immunities might be a good thing, at least for lower level. Did you try Beacon of Virtue? I did. I preferred Glimmer overall in terms of healing and damage that it provided. At least for the time being. Oh god, I need to go to the top. Gotta need to be PvP next week. That's what I think about it. Does your raid, Mascus, what does your raid comp look like regarding healers? I think everything but a Resto Druid at this point. I think we have everything but a Resto Druid. As a main class. We have it as an alt. I can bring my alt Resto Druid, but I doubt it that there's going to be situations where I bring a Resto Druid over Resto Shaman at this given point. I don't think there's gonna be ever a situation on this. Maybe on some parts, but very much doubt so far. We have a holy priest if they want to do it. Like, we have discipline priests that can just swap to holy. but it's not like we don't have a main holy priest. We don't have a main holy priest, but we have 2 discipline priests that can swap to holy if they want to. Like, there's a chance that holy is going to be really strong in like heroic raids. Like in heroic raids, holy is actually probably going to be better than discipline. Because holy priest has 2 raid cooldowns with divine hymn and holy word salvation that scale really well on the large parties. So there is a high chance that this is what's gonna happen. People are gonna look at healer breakdown from like Warcraft logs and heroic week, and they're gonna see holy priest like wrecking HPS. And it's mainly going to be because people are running with 30 man groups, and holy priest has 2 big raid cooldowns. And then it'll be like, oh man, why is everyone sleeping on holy priest? Everyone's sleeping on holy priest, man. It's like they don't actually understand how it works, type of deal. Holy is probably gonna be really strong in heroic. I would laugh. I actually spit it. I would laugh if they nerf holy priest because they perform so well in heroic week. Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine holy getting nerfs because of their like? Oh, jeez, man. I mean, that would be just next level. I probably in HPS, in heroic week. This is my HPS breakdown. I don't think holy. I think Mistweaver is gonna be top HPS. I think holy priest is probably. I think Mistweaver is gonna be top HPS, with probably resto shaman. I think holy priest is gonna be somewhere close in there, and then I think. And then I think Holy Paladin and Discipline Priest are gonna be at the bottom. And Resto Druid a bit above them, a little bit. I think this is what the HPS meters are gonna look like in 30-man raids, which a lot of the times means absolutely nothing for mythic raids. But this is why I find it so weird that Blizzard balances. This is so weird that I find Blizzard balances classes based on heroic week when healer cooldowns, like the way that healer cooldowns work, it's absolutely insane. Like healers would, like Resto Druid is gonna do well because Tranquility is stronger on large raids as well. Like you have to remember that for a lot of healers, like for example, Resto Shaman Healing Tide does the same amount of healing per person, whether it's going to be a 30-man raid or a 5-man raid. So Healing Tide in 5-mans is like a meme. But Healing Tide in raids, it becomes really nice. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like it's weird. What legendary gonna use with Resto Shaman? I'm gonna use Riptide Lego. I have a 32 Paladin but resisted back in the day. I never remember to level. A raid comp is Discipline Priest, 2 Resto Shamans, and Holy Paladin. Not a bad comp at all. Running Mistweaver or Monk, Holy Priest, Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman. Not bad. Kabudin. Kabu is playing as a Holy Paladin, you know that, boys. Kabudin is playing Holy Paladin. Med, thank you for the 4 months overall, dude. I appreciate it, player. Hope you're having a good day today, man. Kabudin. Kabudin. Might then have me as a Holy Priest and the Mistweaver in it. So high HPS classes. Let's go, boys. High HPS. Is it okay to run 226 in castle? Historically speaking, running small groups have actually been better than running large groups. Like especially with N tier bosses because of how many abilities you get to deal with. So it might actually be a really solid one. I'm not sure what the scaling is gonna be like. I'm not sure what the scaling is gonna be like yet. I think that was a Patreon. I missed that one. I missed that one. Thank you for the Patreon. It's just I don't have the notifications on it. I need to get a second screen. We need to get a second screen, man. I love the primordial wave can proc the Lego effect. There's definitely high synergy with it. Hopefully they're not gonna nerf that. We got 2 Druids, 3 Resto Shamans, 2 Disc, and 1 Holy Paladin. Before cut. What do you mean before cut? Someone got cut? Anyone got dropped for raids this week? Can you imagine being dropped? Hey, sorry dude, we're not gonna have you in the heroic raid. Because I watched Matskill's video and he said holy priests are shit, so you're not gonna be included. Matskills, no!
Less than 3.
Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. No mad skills. That happens in all raid groups. Stop! Stop! No, it doesn't, man. Stop making me feel bad, boys. Let's go, dudes. I missed out the things because I can't read. I need to get a. What is this? One after another, dude. Charlie with the 24 months. Let's go, dude. Hype for the. Dude, I need to die just for you, Charlie. I need to die just for you, dude. We got 2 years, man. That's pretty insane, man. Honestly, Charlie, I hope you're doing well, dude. 2 years is a long time. 2 years is a very long time. It's a very long time, dude, for real. Balboa, thank you for the primary. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day, too. Too long. You watched season 1 trailer yet? No. I think it's just got released now, right, Camp Seeker? Do you think there's no music in it, right? There's no copyright music? You don't, like, hopefully there isn't anything that's copyrighted. I'll buy Shadowlands today. I love Shadowlands, Shadow Priest, but it's hard to find a raid group. You're gonna buy it now, dude. That's this stream. That's too casual, dude. That's honestly too casual, dude. You're buying Shadowlands right now, dude. You should be level 60 with 7 different characters, and I have mythic fucking Sire Demetrius. That's what I'm calling it, Demetrius. You should have mythic Sire Demetrius achievement by now. You're only buying Shadowlands, right, dude? Just, I'm sorry, man. This. It's not good. What can I say? Not good news. I really don't want to do this. Boost the Holy Priest. I don't know how many times I've hit a blast. Been hit by a blast while answering a message. You can't AFK in the zone.
Hi, car.
You can't AFK in this zone. Toxic, dude. Am I being toxic, boys? Pride BT, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a Hyperenio, dudes. Oh, dude. I'm not dealing with the fucking. I'm not dealing with the hype train anymore, dude. Last time we did the hype train, I have to play a fucking Holy Paladin as a main, dude. It's like, no thank you, boys. It's like, no thank you, dude. Just leave the hype train alone. Let it pass. Let it pass, okay, boys? Just let it pass. It's fine. Just like, bye-bye hype train. It's all good. No, dude. The mob blaster anchors you. Oh yeah, that's the sucky one. What do you think of resto trinkets for shamans? I think the Dark Moon trinket is probably going to be used by most healers at the start of an expansion. The Dark Moon trinket is looking pretty solid. Do you hate Holy Paladin Mastery too? It's whatever. There's a lot of masteries that I don't like, but it's like, let me watch it after I do the ball, boys. Let me watch it after I do the ball. Try to get me again, dude. There's a lot of masters that would like to be like. The thing is, most paladins will be like, yeah, dude, bring us the old mastery back. Dudes, what did I say? I said no to the hype train. No thermic. No gifting. No thermic. No hype train. Thermic, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted, dude. Rexion, got it, man. And Masty Tick, thank you for the tier 1, dudes. I appreciate, guys. Let the hype train just pass, dudes. It's not worth it, okay? Oh fuck. I want to say the Dark Moon DPS trinket might be better since it gives you extra crit on the target. What do you think? I haven't even looked at the DPS version. I've seen the repose and it was simming or looking to be pretty decent for most healers, and I was like, okay, I'll take that. It's like 4k gold anyways, right? Alchemy trinket is good as well. You know the trinket that I really want to get? I want to get Sire Demetrius trinket. Sire Demetrius. The one that gives you crit. And if more members have it, it gets better and better. That's the one that I kind of want to get in raid situations. I think that's going to be really strong. What do you think about Beacon of Virtue and Holy Paladin? Sire Dimitri. Yeah, Sire Dimitri, boys. Beacon of Virtue, probably situationally strong. Hello, Paul, how are you doing? Kabbalist Hymnal, yeah, that's the one. I'm an old Holy Paladin personally now, big on the melee healers. I think it's one of those things where if you're an old style player, you're getting kicked out by the new mechanics type of deal, you know what I mean? Like Holy Paladin is definitely melee right now. If you don't play Holy Paladin melee, I think you're better off playing Holy Priest, and I mean that in the best possible way. Because Holy Priest is a more fun version of Holy Paladin range playstyle. Change my mind on this. Like, I legit changed my mind on this.
Labas Gal LT, smile.
It's a terrible translation. It's a terrible translation, dude. Robert Tuck, Labas Garay? Labas Garay? Laba Diana. Let's go, dudes. Thank you for 100 bits, dude. Did you Google Translate? Or are you actually from Lithuania? Lithuania is so small. There's only like, what, 3 or 4 million people or something like that? Lithuania is tiny, dude. It's such a small country. And half of the Lithuanians are like in other European countries anyway, so it's like you probably find more Lithuanians in England than Lithuania itself, dude. I can say this. I'm from Lithuania, man. I can say this, okay? Ooh. What? Anyone else miss Chakras as Holy Priest is just me? Hey Maskus, I'm thinking about Circle of Healing legendary for Moonkin Resto, would you? Moonkin Resto, would you give it a yes or a hell? Circle of Healing? Circle of Life and Death? From Circle of Life and Death? Choo choo, did the train finish? I hear choo choos, dude. Let me say choo choos, thank you boys. Choo choo plebaroo. Don't tell Matt I want to go AFK and get hit by the blast. Wow, dudes. Wow, dude. Could you AFK for a second and show us the journal? You're actually plebin, dude. Circle of Life and Death, I kind of want to get it. But it might not be the best HPS option, keep that in mind.
Do not.
For Resto.
Discover more secrets. Then we can
Dude, I don't get it why I didn't get a daily quest from this place. I don't get it why I didn't get a daily quest off this place.
Have you come to trade? Or to waste your
Alright, let me check. There's some news happening in World of Warcraft. Let me see. Mythic Keystone Dungeons and Ranked PvP are opening with the beginning of Season 1. I can read it. Season 1 tomorrow. Ooh, hype. And there are a few aspects of the first week of Season to highlight. During the first week of Mythic Keystone Dungeons, there is a cap on the increase. Someone messaged me something. I want to read it, Paul. Don't tell me the news. I want to read it. There is a cap on the increase of item level of end of the run loot. The loot will be stop increasing. Wow, stop increasing in Mythic Keystone 10 instead of 6. What the fuck? However, the Great Vault will be uncapped the following year. Loot from the Great Vault on December 15th. This region will reflect successful complete achievements during the week of December 8th. The Great Vault will award level 226 for completing Mythic Keystone plus 14. And other completion item levels can be viewed in the Mythic Keystone tab. That kind of means I fucking need to craft my legendary today on this week. This means that I should craft my legendary because it's gonna be hard. How many legendaries can you carry on one character? I'm pretty sure you don't have a limit on that. For this first week of season in PvP, item level upgrades on conquest equipment are capped at item level 220. What the fuck? So the best loot you can get is from PvP at this moment, or at least before the thing. Well, requires rival rank 4 starting on. It's starting on the second week again. December 15th, the region item level are uncapped. There's no caps on the Great Vault's PvP considerations. We'll have received item level 226 equipment from Great Vault. Good luck out there. Damn, dude. I was not expecting such a high dungeons plus 10s. Was not expecting. That's gonna be hard, man. I think that's gonna be hard. I think that's gonna be hard for a lot of people. I think getting a plus 10 is gonna be hard for a lot of people.
I trust you are not followed. Procure something of value.
Do you think it's worth to create the chain heal Lego for next week to push up to 14? If you do just with the plus, yeah, possibly. Most of us casuals won't be doing a plus 10 in the first week. The rest of Shaman is in a good spot right now and is generally regarded as better. As priest, he may get overshadowed by discipline. It should be though. Yeah, 10s. I'll get world first 10, don't doubt me. It's interesting. It's interesting. I wasn't expecting the weekly cash to be 14, if I'm honest with you. But I guess it's fine. Main raid, but I didn't get the other Lego from Torghast because leveling my Druid first. I only watch a lot of YouTube videos already. Where is the... Camseeker linked me the video for the... For the thing. For the season 1. Let me see if I can find it. I don't find it. Corvin, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it, player. Let me see. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Shadowlands Season 1 begins this week and brings new content for dungeons and PvP, along with Shadowlands' first raid, Castle Nathria. Located in the Gothic heart of Revendreth, Castle Nathria is a 10...
Revendreth? I've been calling it Ravendreth. Okay.
Boss raid that takes you deep into the monolithic lair of Sire Denathrius. There, you'll face off against unfathomable terrors as you race to uncover a sinister plot and fight to save the Shadowlands from a dark...
Holy Paladin range confirmed. Dude, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me?
As you race to uncover a sinister plot and fight to...
Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, dude, this is Blizzard. Oh my, this is Blizzard. This is... This is actually hilarious, man. This is actually hilarious. Holy shit. Okay, boys, you all have to play ranged, okay? If you're playing Holy Paladin, Blizzard means for you to play ranged. This is what you're supposed to be doing. Casting Holy Lights, okay? Casting Holy Lights.
To save the Shadowlands from a dark and twisted future. Inside, you'll need to outmaneuver Shriekwing, save a wronged soul from a sinister fate, dance off against cavalier courtiers, and shatter the stone-skinned armies of Revendreth before serving justice to a power-hungry traitor. This week, the raid's gates open for normal and heroic difficulties, with Mythic and the first wing of Raid Finder opening the following week. Mythic Keystone Dungeon adventurers will soon encounter the first seasonal affix for Shadowlands, Prideful. When this affix is active, your own ego may prove to be your downfall. As you defeat non-boss enemies, your vanity will eventually form a manifestation of pride.
I forgot to get Prideful VCore set up. Oh, fuck, dude.
Defeating this manifestation greatly empowers the party with Prideful, a buff that increases your damage, mana regeneration, and movement speed for 1 minute. You'll want to prioritize your pulls to make the most of your Prideful buff, so you can take on challenging enemies more easily. Participating in PvP activities will reward you with honor and conquest currencies to purchase battle-ready, epic-quality gear from a PvP vendor within the Enclave in Oribos. You can also use to upgrade your PvP gear to higher ranks and become even more formidable. Season 1 also brings a host of new rewards, including the Vicious War Spider and the Sinful Gladiator Soul Eater
Wait, how do you get this mount?
mounts.
How do you get this mount? Is that just completing the raid?
Completing Season 1 activities will also allow you to select a reward from the Great Vault. You can unlock up to 9 different options for your weekly reward by completing objectives from raids, mythic dungeons, and PvP. Be sure to visit the Great Vault in the Hall of Holding, located inside Oribos, to select your weekly reward and view the week's objectives. All of this and more is available in Season 1 of Shadowlands. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the other side.
That's fucking OP, dude. What a video. Let's go, boys. Hyped. We're hyped. We're hyped, boys. I forgot about a WeakWar for Prideful, though, so I need to add that as well. Okay. I'm missing out on multiple things. That was a good video, man. That's pretty nice summary. I mean, if you do beta, it's not that high, because you already done half of the stuff. Both are PvP mounts. Both of them are PvP mounts. Even the second one. Ugh. For real? Is Prideful actually hard? Because Prideful scales with key level, it will become extremely hard for pushing high keys. This is why loads of people are telling me, yo man, get a Covenant ability that has a long cooldown so you can pass Prideful. Like, I think most people are gonna have decent time with the plus 10. They don't need to use cooldowns. With the decent gear, they won't have to use cooldowns. But when you're approaching 15 and plus, you're gonna start seeing like, holy shit, this thing actually takes like quarter of my HP every tick type of deal. Like, I actually need to start using shit. So it's gonna be, Prideful is gonna like eventually become really hard for really high pushers. Plus 10s, you won't need to really do any cooldowns. If you're like 180, 190, 200 item level, you'll be fine with just doing whatever, honestly. You won't need anything, unless people are gonna fail. People are gonna fail at the start, like, you know, that just always happens like this. I was gonna get this conduit. And I was gonna get the thing. Wait, the Monko? Which monk? What item level is preferred for heroic, castle nature? It doesn't matter what is preferred, dude. The supply and demand is gonna tell you what it is. If I'm going to be completely honest, if you're not 185 item level, I think people are not gonna invite. There's going to be so many people, and I think if you're not 185 item level when it hits, I think it's gonna be hard to find a raid group, unless you have a guild. This is why finding a guild is actually worth. How many people actually have a guild and how many people doing it solo? I know there's solo people out there. Solo life is hard. Solo life is hard, dude. It's a hard thing. I don't have a guild. guild, but they aren't serious. This expansion, which sucks. I got a position in my guild, raid day 11, first time raiding. I managed to get into a great guild with great people, and they decided to raid on 2 weekdays that I cannot come. I'm actually a GM. I have a guild and I'm doing it solo. You can literally open trade chat right now and find a guild. We need more people because too many other things to do. Which healer trinket are you using for Shaman? I have a video on Shaman I have a video on my preparation for Shaman. Hey Matt, first of all, love your content. I'm really new to WoW and I haven't really started playing it, but I'm really interested in healing, and from watching your videos, I just I'm torn between two classes, Holy Priest and Shaman, so I just wanted to know what you think. What do you think about it for a completely new player? Probably Holy Priest, because with Holy Priest you'll have an option of going Discipline. But Resto Shaman is so strong overall in all content that you need to like the playstyle. Resto Shaman is like slow type of healer. Like, how do I say it? You have these slow abilities that are gonna do insane amount of healing once they go off. So it's like, it really depends. My raiding guild is with 30 people. Wait, how it is? Oh no, they killed it just now. Resto Shaman's also bonus so many buttons, that's the thing. My raiding guild with 30 people on the mythic roster. Yeah, a lot of guilds are going with 30 people and then they kind of cut down. Missouri is probably a better option for starting a new healer, if I'm being honest with you.
A winged nightmare descends upon the arena.
What the fuck? Is it not auto-invite?
Necrotic power. Xantoth the Blighted!
Look at these plebs, dude. How's Holy Paladin? Seems to be getting a lot of hate. It's because it's not the best healer like it was in BFA. So for a lot of people it's like, if it's not S tier, it might not exist type of deal. Like, let's be completely honest, Paladins had their time in the sun. It's time, like, I'm being completely honest, and this is someone who I play from, and this is someone who main Paladin. Paladins should not be the best healers this tier. They've been the best healers for half a BFA. Like, overall best healers by a mile for half a BFA. Paladins should not be top tier this expansion. At least I don't think so. At least this tier, at least. I think if Shamans become top tier this tier, I think it's perfectly fine. Paladins have been really... Paladins were overall best healers in Legion, and they were probably overall best healers in BFA. Paladins have actually been top tier healers for 2 expansions so far. And the one expansion that Paladins are not looking to be like giga strong, everyone's like, oh well, it's like they destroyed... Blizzard destroyed Paladins. They destroyed them. They're no longer the best at everything that they do. Like, I don't know, man. Druids have been really strong in Mythic Plus, but they've been super average in raids. That's something to consider. Paladins have been good at everything. Big Chase Dog, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Let's go, player. Druids have been really strong in Legion as well. Druids could honestly make Mistweaver the best. It's Mistweaver time. It's Mistweaver time, dude. Maybe Holy Priest time. I don't know. Maybe Holy Priest? I mean, Holy Priest is so simple to... what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you supposed to avoid this? Doesn't seem like you could.
Loktar! Now all of Maldraxxus knows you are not to be challenged lightly.
That's right. That's right. I still think the Beacon of Virtue expansion is quite strong. Love the content. Do you have a list of add-ons you use? Yeah, it's you can type in exclamation mark. I think add-ons. It's a little outdated though. Holy Paladin with Nightway ability is so fun. You actually went Nightway? Oh dear lord. We got a weeb on our hands, dude. Someone sound the weeb alarm. Someone sound the weeb alarm, dude. The only reason for Holy Paladin to go night phase is if you're actually a weeb. If you're actually a weeb, dude. It's literally the only way. That's literally the, like, you just have to like the aesthetics. Dude, I'm just kidding, man. You can play whichever one you like. I actually really liked Paladin night phase abilities in beta when it was competitive. I actually really liked it. I think Blizzard is just gonna have a really hard time balancing it. What covenants for Resto Druid? Night phase doing really well. Are you gonna make rank 2 Hound before the raid? I actually don't know. You actually... Okay, dude. Okay, dude, the weep alarm went up, dude. Dude, what the fuck? There's actually the weep alarm. I have a really good burst. The DPS for my teams, giving them seasons is awesome. I don't know about PvP, guys. Like, that's the thing. Maybe it's usable in PvP. Like in PvE content, I think if you're Holy Paladin, if you don't have Divine Toll, you're missing out on a lot, and I mean a lot. One of the biggest issues for Holy Paladins can be their cooldown management, or like their healing outside of cooldowns. And if you get another cooldown that is on a minute cooldown, you have to remember Divine Toll is on a minute. It gives you 5 holy shocks. If you have Glimmer, it gives you 5 glimmers. It gives you 5 holy power, and the potency conjure can also strike the target multiple times. What, like, I just don't see a world where that covenant is not going to be and I say this, mandatory for Holy Paladins. It's just so good. If you played Divine Toll Holy Paladin, for me it feels like Divine Toll should actually be a class ability and not a covenant. But that's just me. It feels like it should be part of, especially if you're playing Glimmer. Divine Toll doesn't feel like a covenant ability, it actually feels like a class ability. It's so weird. With all the other healers, I'm like, okay, yeah, the covenant ability is nice. With Holy Paladin, I'm like, dude, this is not a covenant ability, this actually should be baseline. Because it just feels so natural to play. That's just my opinion. So like, I just feel it's just so good for it. And I'm like, I have no regrets for going that spec. Yeah, no. If you don't have Glimmer, it's still strong. I'm just saying, like, if you do have Glimmer, there is even more synergy. It's like Primordial Wave and the Riptide Legendary. You don't have to be Necrolord to go Primordial. Sorry, you don't have to be Necrolord to go Riptide Legendary. Riptide Legendary is great for every single Shaman, Resto Shaman Covenant. But there is extra synergy, do you know what I mean? Did you end up sticking with engineering and alchemy? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have right now. I have my engineering battle res ready to go. I have my engineering battle res ready to go. And I'm so tired. Why is there no plants here? I need to kill this dude. Promoted wave is really nice for us, so I agree. I agree, man. I have no regrets over Necrolord. 0 regrets over Necrolord right now. I've been liking it, enjoying it. It's been pretty juicers. It's been pretty juicy. I'm actually kind of considering to get some trinkets for my Resto Druid. I think Resto Druid and Holy Paladin should get some macros to macro their trinkets. And when they use Divine Toll or Convoke the Spirit, I need to get an unused trinket from Convoke the Spirit on my Resto Druid. But I think the only one that I can actually get is gonna be PvP trinket, from what I remember. Because you have to remember, trinkets and a lot of the racials and some of the baseline abilities, Jesus, sorry, are off global cooldown. So macroing stuff is back on the menu. Macros are back on the menu, boys. They're back on the menu for some juicer things. Like, I've been macroing Rule of Law for so many things on my Holy Paladin, and it's been fantastic so far. Like, I have a macro that casts a trinket. You can cast a trinket if you have one. Rule of Law and Divine Toll. Boom, dude. Everyone's like... Then again, how many times are you gonna run? That's more for raids. You're not gonna run Rule of Law in Mythic Plus that often, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, yeah, in Mythic Plus.
All of these have been battle tested. Accept nothing but victory.
I'm scared to do 15 since Eventer. Discipline Priest, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Honestly, Eventer is gonna be more than good enough. PvP trinkets are would a cooldown now for use one. I'm thinking about getting PvP. For Resto Shaman, there's no such a big deal. Resto Shaman doesn't have that kind of synergy yet. So it's not that big of a deal. How in this priest will do on higher Mythic Plus? I think a good discipline priest is gonna do really well. Should I craft penance legendary or wait for the double PI? Probably double PI if you're doing Mythic Plus. What conjures are going for Resto Druid? I'm using the Convoke Spirit one at the moment. Yeah, it's either Convoke Spirit or the Wild Growth one. I haven't gotten the Wild Growth one on my Druid. Kind of fucked up, to be honest. One of them is considered biz for disc. What, the PvP trinket? I need to do PvP, man. Can someone tell me which PvP grounds give you the... Can someone tell me which PvP things give you a quest that you can get 1000 honor? There's supposed to be a quest in one of those big PvP areas that gives you a Chooser 1000. Is it only Winter Grasps? Because I need to do at least that, man. I need to do at least that. Don't get me wrong, man. Epic Battlegrounds are legit, are as fun as classic World of Warcraft. But I gotta play it, dude. I mean, someone's gotta play it. Why do I cause these rifts? Why do I do the... This is a drama channel, dude. I tell you right now. This is a drama channel. Ashran and Wintergrasp. Wait, both of them give you 1000, so you can get 2000 honor.
Have one of these awesome people join you and share that quest if you need it.
Oh, really? Who wants to join, boys? Dark, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it, player. There's a quest for you to kill mobs there for some tokens. No, not the token quest. There's supposed to be one that gives you 1000. Darkman Trinket is good for every healer. There's actually 2 quests for Ashran. So which one do I queue for? What did I say? Ashran or Wintergrasp? So let's just go for both of them then. Can I queue for both of them? Ashran. Where's Wintergrasp? Thousand honor is basically a free item to 184. Am I wrong? Like 1000 honor, you get 184 item next week for free. 11 minutes. Oh, boys. 11. Oh, shit. I forgot. I'm Horde. Lol. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine, boys? In PvP, you have this little option to swap over to Alliance. Ooh, man. Dude, that doesn't really conflict with anything that Blizzard was trying to do, right? Like, there's just no conflict there, right? There is like, whoa, dude. I wonder if that could be implemented in some other content. When did they start that? I think in Legion. When did the mercenary mode came about? Legion? I mean, it was in Dalaran, right? What? Jesus. Jesus.
What can I do for you?
Do I have to re-queue? I think I have to re-queue, right?
You need something? For the Alliance.
Hey, can you actually do that with switching to get better queue times? Yeah, I went from 10 minutes to 1 minute. Are you running swirling currents or tumbling waves? Are we running swirling currents? So can Alliance switch to Horde? Yes, it works both ways, I think. Does it work both ways? Or does it depend on the actual availability? Guys, I have to go to work. I got a job on Fiverr, which has been such a great way to make pocket money. If anyone wants extra pocket money, get on Fiverr. So epic. What the fuck, dude? It's taking longer than a minute, boys. Panic mode. But 184 gear would be so many next week. Not at the start. I still have to get a neck. And I might need to get a trinket, 184. I have 1900 honor, but I could use more honor. What's the PvP? What's the arena honor?
I offer only the finest.
So anyone can collect this as long as they get conquest points for 200 item level. PvP is such a great way of filling out gear. It's such a great way of filling out gear that you don't have from Mythic Plus or something. That's what I'm trying to do. Alright boys, where's the quest? Where's the quest? I'm panicking. I'm panicking, boys. I don't know what the quest is. I'm panicking. Can
I assist you?
Yeah, these are the shitty things. There's supposed to be one that gives you... Does only Horde have it? Does only Horde actually have it? Yeah, we tried it before. I've seen people doing it on Horde and getting it. I think you already did it.
Our mission is to secure Ashran and the
I don't think I did it. I didn't do it. I didn't do one though. I for sure didn't do one. I didn't do a single one.
Retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island.
What the fuck, man? I've seen people picking it up on Horde side. Maybe you can't be mercenary mode to pick it up. I've seen Horde pick up this quest. I've done it on both of my tunes and they were both Horde. What the fuck? No one they said they don't. Resident Sleeper content! How can anybody like this? Resident, let's go. Resident Sleeper content. Resident Sleeper. Resident Sleeper. Resident Sleeper content. Resident Sleeper. Resident Sleeper. Resident Sleeper content. There's a nasty rogue who's trying to kill us. What will he do? Will that rogue be a good lad? Hero! Kill it! I'm wasting my mana already! Riptide! Healing Wave! Ascendance! This is so beautiful! Such a good content. I'm out of mana. Mana Tide Totem, boys. We'll put our Mana Tide Totem right now, boys. We did our job. Let's collect honor of this dude. Remove insignia. We're doing our job, boys. Does anyone else have an update on launcher for WoW just showed up? What if you use Mana Tide Totem before you ran out of mana? Dude, I used it right before it. Is that supposed to be like a burn on me, dude? Because did you not see my Mana Tide Totem popping there? Did you not see it, dude? I would be embarrassed right now.
Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
Boys, you're gonna have to entertain me on this one. I need entertainment on this one, I tell you right now. I literally use Spirit Link for that 1 DH. Just because I wanted to. Do you have any advice on Holy Planet at the moment? I want to play it, but my friends saying they're bad, but I don't think it's that bad. It's not. If you can use your cooldowns properly, it's gonna be good. It just requires cooldown management. But it's not bad at all. It honestly isn't. Fuck, the guy's dead. Guy died. Do you think it's because I'm not Horde? Is that why I'm not picking up? Because mercenary mode, you don't have the weekly quest? Do you think that's what it is? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude! Think the guy literally one-shotted me. Like, the guy literally one-shotted me. What does it mean when the virus someone if miss changes to blue? That means they got hit by chain heal, so I can see if I should keep chain healing them. If it's not hitting multiple blue people, that means my chain heal is not hitting them and it's not worth. Dude, I can't use... I don't know where everyone is, man. Everyone's fucking out of range. Especially that mage. Dude, everyone's out of fucking range. What the hell? I just opened my Discord by accident. Where are my keybinds at? We're losing, boys. Oh my god, there's nothing more annoying than this range craparinos. Will Spirit Link Totem be used to cheese mechanics? What do you think? What do you think, dude? I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, boys. Fucking dead. We're fucking dead, boys. I'm gonna try and queue for Ashran or Wintergrasp as a horde without mercenary mode and see if I actually get a quest. And if I get a quest like that, then it means that it's a yikes, dude. Spirit Link is always gonna be strong, man. This is what happens if you betray the horde. I think it might be. I got the quest in Wintergrasp as mercenary. Okay, it's just in Wintergrasp. People lied to me, dude. Or not lied to me. I probably maybe have done it before. Do you think I'm telling them that I don't want to change healers consistently for flavor of the month? I'm just started learning healing and I like Holy Paladin. Dude, if you like, you should play the game how you like to play it. If your goal is to be competitive in Mythic Plus, then you're probably made up your choice about playing a class that's gonna be flavor of the month. If you're playing the game because you wanna have fun with your friends, then re-rolling for flavor of the month is absolutely not needed. If your friends tell you to re-roll, like, I don't know what keys you're gonna be doing, but if your friend's telling you to re-roll because you can't do like a 15 keys or something, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. Every class, I tell you, every class is gonna be able to do Mythic Plus. Plus 15s at least. Every class. I can guarantee you, mate. I can guarantee you. Dude, how we're losing now? We were winning and now we're losing. What the fuck? I haven't used Healing Tide yet. That's a yikes. Dude, I might die. Yeah, this is GG, man. Can you imagine not having Cloudburst available at this moment? Or not being in range of anybody? Ugh. How is this? This is torture for me, boys. What's a good joke, dude? I need mana, man. I need to drop combat. Drop combat, please. Matt's playing a BG for the weekly quest, boys. For the weekly quest, though. Wait, I made 127 honor from this epic BG so far, and I need 1500. I'm just gonna do Wintergrasp after this, and I'm calling it. Jesus, no one's in. Leave me alone, Matt. Don't kill me now. People are just fucking dying, boys. It's just a massacre. Do you know what I like about BG? Absolutely nothing. It's absolutely just surging. Dude, I just don't know how this is content. Like I don't want to be a complete downer. I just don't know how anybody would actually like this. Maybe like I actually kind of like BGs. I'll be honest with you. I think BGs is relatively interesting. I think this might sound weird. You might be like, oh, I think BGs can actually be relatively interesting, and I can see the reason for liking Battlegrounds because it's 10 versus 10 or whatever, and it's actually fun. I think you can actually be influential and you can change, you know, the game type of deal. But this is just fucking like balls in, do whatever type of deal. No one gives a shit type of, like, I don't know. Beaches are very different, but I don't like them either. I would take BG over this any day of the week. I need mana, man. If you win, you get big bonus. We're not gonna win. Or maybe. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we can win? Honor and Battleground earned 170. Those the weekly quest. Oh, dude. Does the weekly quest count the bonus from winning? Or does it only count the bonus from participating? I like to make queue with friends on voice is active by engaging. I mean, maybe if you do it with friends. Queuing with friends, dude, on Epic BG, dude. Jesus, dude. I can't think of anything worse than that, if I'm being honest with you. But that's why internet is great. Everyone has different opinions. Everyone has different opinions. This is why it's great, man. Where are these wings from? Dude, people seems to be so squishy. I love that, actually. Well, maybe not love that, but it's very different. What the fuck's going on, dude? Oh, that was a juicer.
The red ones. Yes. They will bear witness to my devastation.
Oh! Fuck me, boys! Hoo-hoo! They fucking went hard, man. They fucking went hard. Let's... Dude, this is so slow. How long do these usually take? Are we looking at like half an hour type of content here? I need mana, dude. Hi everyone, new here. You probably no one wants me here. Do you want me here, Tyler? Dude, you're free to hang out, man. I don't know if anybody I haven't seen you before, man. I don't know what's your deal, man. I don't know what you're about. Let's go, dudes. Shit, he's going after me. I'm fucking dead. I died in a single stone, dude. I literally died in a single stone. 45 minutes? Are you kidding me? Are you talking about rated BGs? Okay, my bad, Camp Seeker. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Rated BGs are fun, man. I think rated BGs are actually fun if you do it with a guild. I actually could see myself doing rated BGs, for sure. Oh my god, okay. I'm not reading chat anymore, boys. Okay, dudes. I was literally reading. I was reading. I want to do, what is it called? Wintergrasp. I want to do Wintergrasp for the 1000 conquest thing. I want to do Wintergrasp for 1000. That's what I want. There's a 1000 honor quest. I want to do that. And then I'm out of here, boys. Well, not out of here. I need to do like actual PvE content instead of PvP content. What are you doing? Do you need to do an Epic BG? Did you get a quest on Epic BG?
Why are you so loud?
Who's loud? I am.
Dang loud.
I'm loud. This is dangerous, dude.
Usual, dude.
This is real fucking dangerous.
I'm annoying. I'm a ginger. The worst combination.
What do you have against ginger people? First of all, I'm not ginger, but what do you have against ginger people?
I don't have anything. I just have against ginger math skills. Get me? So do you get me?
Yeah. There's a blue quest I linked to that you might check out, by the way. There's a blue post. Oh, I read it. Is it the one about the season 1? I already read it. I already read it and I checked the video. I don't know if you were here, Cam Seeker. Did you see the Mythic 10s next week?
What's wrong?
It's Mythic 10s that it's capped to.
Yeah! Wait, the loot you mean? Or the weekly chest?
Wait, why is my primordial wave not
the weekly
working
chest
on
you
that?
mean?
My
You
primordial
mean the
wave...
weekly chest?
No, dungeons.
What?
Weekly chest is 14.
What do you mean dungeon?
Dungeons are capped at
Why
plus
is it
10.
so high? Why?
Because you need to get good, dude.
Why is it so high?
Because you need to get good.
That's like 200 something eye level, 210, like 8. What the fuck?
Dude, there's something wrong with my main button. There's something
That's
wrong with my
insane
main
actually.
button.
Why the fuck is it so high?
That's good, so you can actually do higher content.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the same eye level as heroic, man. Like,
Yeah,
that's
so you
retarded.
can free do it.
I don't get it. Why they did that?
Dude, there's something wrong with my. Yeah, there's something wrong with my button. Look at this. It's not doing it. Fuck. It's not casting Primordial Wave when it should be casting it.
Where does it say that now?
Whew.
Storm Shield is under attack. To the defenses. Push them back.
I need to stand still to cast this ability. What the fuck? Something wrong with click, dude. Well, like he was because he was doing that. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that keybind. This is my Primordial Wave, the most important keybind, and it doesn't seem to be working properly. Defeat. 340 honor. Maddie, you fit the profile for a ginger. What's the profile for a ginger? I don't even have. I wasn't even able to. Give me a second. I wasn't able to even keybind this.
Can upgrade it to 220 in PvP eye level. What the fuck?
Huh?
You can upgrade it to 220 in PvP as well. Maybe I should save the honor then. How much does it cost? I wanted to upgrade.
7 gazillion gold. I can't keybind the macro on my page end mouse button for some reason.
Mythic 9 gives you 220 eye level chest. What's the point even doing 14, man? Tell me. And stressing over doing 4 of 14 plus,
Because
like,
you
why?
can.
Well, why?
Because you can.
Why?
Because you can.
But why?
Dude, sometimes talking to you is like talking to a.
But with that change, it's probably gonna be easy now, though. Because it's capped to 10, so that's 2 or 3 eye level. You can just farm that and then easily. So I can see it easily get.
Why does it say remove spell rank? Is this fucking classic? Did I install the classic fucking keybind? You see, I can't get page down to link. I can't get page down. What the fuck, man?
Uh-oh.
Cena, why is it doing that?
I got a mount, dude.
From what?
From the. Is that like a 100% drop or what? From Maldraxxus quest. You know the quest
Alt
to
works?
the arena.
It's just shift doesn't work.
A warhound.
Wait, is it because of? Let me see something.
That's. Where is my warhound?
No, it's not. That's a weird issue. That's a weird issue. Because I want to use what I want to do is use my racial and then use Primordial Wave. So I save a click in the whole thing. Holy shit. That's actual shoot. That's actual shoot, dude. It just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. We just have to keybind primordial wave without the macro.
Where's the fucking mount? God. See how it looks.
Alright, where's the quest for this? Does anyone know? Where can we get this stupid quest and see if we can do it? Let's see. You said you got it. Where was it in Wintergrass that you got it?
It's just literally there. I think you automatically get it. There's two quests to kill 10 mobs. To kill 10 mobs and then
Dude, I don't
win a
have any
Wintergrass
quests. I don't have any quests right now.
What? You're bad.
There's
That's
actually
good.
nothing.
Then you must have done it, dude.
Is it only available once per character or per
Oh
account?
no, you're attacking, dude. This is different. I don't know where it is when you're attacking.
I think this is attack, is it?
This is attacking.
So where do I get it if I attack?
I don't know. I got it when I was in the base.
It's at the bridge. This bridge? Middle bridge? Near the south middle base. Oh, so it must be there, right? Okay, let's go and see it. Shit, there's actually a lot to walk on. Dude, well, the thing is actually annoying me is that keybind, man.
Huh? Yeah?
Okay. Why would click fuck me up like this? Maybe it's Logitech coming from Logitech or something? Dude, do you have a day off on Wednesday?
I have day off on Friday.
You have day off on Friday?
I can technically take it on Wednesday, but
Let's see. Where is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be somewhere here, right? Or is it supposed to be there? I don't fucking see it, man. Holy shit.
Google it.
Google. Google. Have I done this? Have I done this or something? I'm gonna go to the right side.
Are you in war mode? Not war mode.
I'm in
Alliance,
mercenary mode, yeah.
Because I got my one.
I don't see anything on the map. And I don't have the quest either. What the fuck, dude? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Holy poopers. Wow, I had 72, 31. Yeah, but that's at the other base.
Not telling me. Quest to tell you where it is.
How can it be so memey with these quests?
Yeah, it's just a one-time quest. So if you did it in one,
It's a one-time quest, like per expansion.
per season.
Oh,
It's a one-time quest. So R.I.P. dude. R.I.P.
how much damage does a hunter do, dude? What the fuck? Nerf the shit out of them, dude. Can't wait for him to get. Can't wait for him to get wrecked, dude. Can't wait, dude. Nerf every single hunter, dude. Oh, I'm gonna feed. I'm gonna feed on every hunter tears, dude. Oh no, my 3-button class.
Well, MM is not a 3-button class. What is it?
Dude, back to Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is shit as well, dude. All the 3-button classes are shit. It's GG, boys. I can't even do it. This is, dude. I'm so annoyed. I'm sorry, dude. I hope hunters don't get nerfed. I hope they're gonna be fine, dude. It's just so shit. I feel like it's literally like I've done these quests, but like in BFA. I've done these quests, but like in BFA, man. Like what the fuck? Wowhead says weekly quest. If I'm trying to progress well at both Mythic Plus and Raids, should I get 2 Legos? Yeah, I think so. I will. Ah?
There's a weekly quest to kill 10 mobs, and then there's one that gives you 1000 honor, which is only once per season. PvP season. It's obvious because I couldn't get it like next time I tried it.
I asked someone to share. I'm pretty sure they shared and they didn't say anything afterwards when I tried to share it. Dude.
So just do 9s and that's it then, yeah?
10s, you mean?
Why do you need 10s? 10 and 9 is the same gear level.
Oh, is it?
Wait, oh, for the chest.
Dude, I'm actually trying to get my macro done more than anything. I'm trying to get my macro tested more than anything, boys. For some reason there's a specific build that just doesn't work.
Dude, just...
Let's see. Check the conditions, maybe if there's something to do with them being players. Yeah, I think there's something wrong. I don't think I had this issue with a 5-man group. But I don't also want to have this issue in a 20-man group, you know what I mean? How do you maximize efficiency of Cloudburst Totem? Dude, it's like a 3-hour long question if you want to go into it.
Did they say what affixes is it?
Just use it on cooldown, it'll be fine for the time being. Like honestly, like majority of people are just gonna use it on cooldown. Holy shit, I'm getting wrecked, dude.
Did he say what affix is gonna be?
No, I don't know, but hopefully fortified. Hello, so why not Nightfae Shaman? Because Nightfae is probably the worst covenant for rest of Shaman at this point. Like Venti, you can make an option for. Even Kirin, you could also make a thing, but Nightfae is probably something that is gonna be hard to make a justification for outside of looking pretty. Oh, pleb skills. This content is killing me, man, honestly. That's right, boys. Subscribe for this content. Psyche17, thank you for the prime, dude. Subscribe for this content, boys. Okay, so we're actually testing something, so it's not the worst thing. So if I have a cast time for Primordial Wave, it actually works like this. But if I add a macro... Dude, you kidding me?
Oh, come on.
This is what rogues do, dude. But if I add a macro... Let's see if it works then. So I need to wait for my... Stupid rogue. Torazo, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hello, I mean, dude, this is hilarious. This is the content, boys. So right now, oh wait, I don't have my fire blood. Okay, that's fine. So let's see if it works. Let's use it on this guy. Yeah, it doesn't fucking work, man. You see that? If I can riptide him, but I can't use that. Let me see something. Do you think the Holy Paladin is boost also? Why do they feel so clunky? I think every class feels clunky to some extent because of the haste at the start of an expansion. Keep that in mind. Let me see. Do I think they need buffs? I think they're fine, but if they receive a buff, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, no way, type of deal, you know. Oh shit, the macro is actually shit right now.
Dude, what?
What's going on,
What's
player?
the ranks again, dude? What are the ranks again?
Oh no, I fucked it up. I deleted one of the things here. Yikes. You see, invalid target. But I can riptide them. What's up, Gunnar? How are you today, dude? Sorry, boss. I've been having issues with one of the macros. Invalid target. What?
do you think it's gonna be class balance like, or start of the week?
Paladin, what the fuck? Sorry boys, I just need to fix this crapperenio. Is it because I'm using racial first? It's not, right? It's not. Any advice on learning how to heal? I'm trying to run dungeons but keep getting wipes. I mean, there can be a lot of issues with it. I actually recommend people to record themselves and see dungeons afterwards. I think it can actually help. I think it can actually help. Oh, is it because of this shit? There's some issues with one of the things, and it's annoying because it's my main character, and it's like complete yikes, dude. Because like this is gonna be really important for me. That works with that. So why would Primordial Wave not work? What the fuck? Is there something wrong with the spell? Finally. Finally, boys. Okay, let me just double check now. So this needs to use Ancestral Call, and it needs to use Primordial Wave.
Correct.
There was just some weird targeting issue with my Primordial Wave. The macro is supposed to use my Racial and then Primordial Wave, and it's constantly supposed to be doing that. Boom, boom, boom. So it actually worked. Shakalaka, dude. Let's see. I just need to test it, and I need to do stuff on my... I don't want to do the Mon, Mister. I do... need to level, man. We need to level our priest, though, boys. Thank you guys for the subscription, man. I appreciate it, boys. Tomorrow is going to be an add-on video about the Grid 2 out. It's going to be scheduled in the morning. I know that when Wednesday first come in, people are going to be... There's gonna be so much shit to do, dudes. There's gonna be so much shit. Like, I honestly don't know if I should craft a legendary right now or later.
I don't know what legend. Like, just trigger. Should I wait until mythic?
Who are you maining? Is it possible to get level cap in one day? To get level 60, you mean? Absolutely. I mean from 0 to 60. I mean, probably. Probably. Okay, so here you go. So let's see. Let's heal this dude. We can rip the item. So right now this is supposed to be used, and I'm supposed to use Primordial Wave. Yeah, and he got used. This seems to be working fine. But he did 0 to 60 in 2 days. Ooh, responsibility of dying doesn't solely revolve around you as a healer. That's actually really important to learn as a new healer. if someone dies, it's not always your fault. I know as a new healer, it's always gonna be like, well, my job was to keep that person alive. So anytime they die, it's always my fault. It's like, dude, there's so many different reasons for people dying. It's not always your fault. And that's honestly going to be the hardest thing to learn. I'm not kidding. That's actually going to be the hardest thing to learn as a new healer. Because even now to this day, even if someone like completely plebs out, I'm always still like, oh, could I maybe use something?
Nope, DPS never fail. What are you talking about? Never DPS fault. Never ever. It's always a healer, dude. If I like to stand in fire, you're supposed to heal me through me. Feel me?
You
need to heal through it.
Like, do you see the type of players that you get?
Like, it's a DPS loss for
like,
me
do you
to not stand
see?
in fire.
Like these,
get
like,
it.
this is the thing. This is the
DPS
kind of
loss.
players you deal with.
So, and if I die, you betcha I'm gonna be the first thing I'm blaming is the healer. Get good healer, kick the healer, get new one. That's how it is, man. And if you can't take it, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Dude, you're such a fucking idiot. I swear to God, man, you're actually next level. Like,
Next
you're
level.
actually
Good?
next level, dude.
Oh baby, oh baby, a triple.
But how do you interrupt and healing and damage at the same time with doing mythic plus switching targets? Just micromanaging. Resto Shaman is a lot about micromanagement, to be honest. That's the key to Resto Shaman. Like this, you have buttons for everything, which is kinda insane when you think about it.
Oh,
You just have buttons for everything. Well, at least when we are kicked from the group, we don't need 6 hours to find another raid group, that's for sure. He sounds toxic, bro, so toxic. I can't wait for Mad Paper 2 season. Oh, Jesus. What changes? Hello, Rich, how are you today, man? What changes do Mistviewers need to make them more appealing? Mistviewers are actually pretty strong in terms of pure HPS. Like, I think people have been saying, like, yo, man, you're sleeping on Holy Priests. I think people are sleeping on Mistweavers more than Holy Priests. I think Mistweavers are gonna come in and surprise people. The same kind of deal that happened in BFA type of thing. It's just there's not a lot of players that actually play Mistweavers. Like in terms of classes, I think Mistweaver might actually be one of the least played class. Again, I'm throwing numbers out there based on popularity of guides and popularity of things, but it just feels like there's just not a lot of Mistweavers out there.
Captive before me. The fuck?
Dude, when I play some DPS classes, I don't even understand how they even manage to die. Classes have so many abilities to prevent it. What font to use on your uniframes? Expressway. For majority of the people. Responsible of dying isn't solely on the healer, it's 100% true. Thinking of playing a priestess expansion mainly discipline, do you recommend it? Yeah, I think discipline is... If you can play discipline... If you put in time for discipline, discipline can be really, really strong for all content. Started playing again after 10 years, played the Elemental Shaman in Battle Lich King, now trying to heal as a Holy Priest. Your YouTube videos helped me a lot, so big thank you. Thank you, Frika Berlin. I hope you're having a good one, dude. And hello, Saud. How are you today, dude? I feel like they don't offer anything special in my opinion. Ring is not enough. They got okay cooldowns. I don't know, maybe I'm a hater. In terms of like raid proper utility, yeah, they don't have a huge like, oh my god, I wish we had a Mistweaver type of deal, but I think their HPS is gonna carry them to some extent. I'm just not a huge fan of Essence Font build. I think it's a bit of a resonant sleeper.
What up, skills?
Resident
How goes the prep today?
Yeah, I was saying that. How are you today, man? The prep has been pretty plebby, I'll be honest. I'm not doing anything right now. I was just trying to fix my weak aura because it was really annoying me. I think I'm fine right now. I need to get a weak aura for Prideful. Something to tell me when someone's about... You'll see. Weak auras for Prideful are gonna help out when someone's about to shoot out the crisscross Crisscross ability. Oh wait. Do I have healing wave on this?
What is this, dude? This probably is the most weirdest.
I need to do Druid stuff. Why have we switched to Horde? Just a guild switch. A lot of people are on Horde right now, which kind of sucks. What role does Holy Paladin play in the game currently? To be honest, they feel trash. They're not trash. They're not trash. You just need to. They're very cool and dependent. They're very cool and dependent on something like that. I think their HVS is going to be more like. I think their HVS is going to be they're the best DPS healer. They got that going for them. They're the best DPS healer in Mythic Plus. If you want to do some proper damage, dude. Mistweaver, solid. Solida. Solida. In Mythic, in raids, I think Paladins in raids are gonna be really strong, mainly because of how they can. I think any class that has immunities is gonna be really strong because of how many bleeds there are, and Bob is going to be really, really noteworthy because it's gonna remove bleeds as well. I think Bob is gonna carry Paladins to some extent. I actually think Bob is gonna carry Paladins. My name is Paladin and I'm a plebeian. I hope Blizzard doesn't nerf Shamans to hell. I like how they're performing and I'm a Holy Paladin main. I hope so. Can you help me please? I'm a dungeon. It always says you can't trade soulbind items, so I can't trade it or not equip them. I don't know, man. Maybe there's a bug with it. Wait, you can't trade soulbind items and I can't trade them. I did not equip them. Dude, soulbound items, if they're an item level upgrade, you can't trade them. You can't trade them if they're an item level upgrade for you. You can only trade items that are not item level upgrade. What's the Paladin raid stat priority? Haste is good for everything right now. Secondary stat, I know it used to be haste and mastery for raids, but I've seen logs with versatility making a comeback in raid situations. So maybe it's mainly haste and then whatever, I think, at this point, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe haste verse, haste mastery, haste verse, haste mastery for raids. Wait, for real, Mistweaver is a top DPS healer? No. Holy Paladin is the top DPS healer. Mistweaver is not a top DPS healer. I feel like most people who hate on Paladins actually don't play it right now. Yeah, I think so. I actually believe that as well. I think a lot of the time, I don't think there's one class that's extremely weak. I think it's just people misplaying the class and blaming it. I think it's people playing class that's required, like for example, Discipline Priest. So many people I've heard saying that Discipline Priests are shit. When you actually give Discipline Priest to someone who is really good at it, they're gonna have insane numbers and they're gonna have they're gonna be really strong. There is such a thing as playing like a beginner's class. That's the thing. There are classes that's just gonna give you good numbers straight away. Things like Mistweavers, Essence Font, and you're fine. Okay, there's more than that, but there are classes like that, and like I feel people like right now there was so much hype for Discipline Priest, and rightly so because Discipline Priest is doing really well. There was so much hype, and everyone's like, "Oh man, I'm gonna go play Discipline Priest. I'm gonna be like the best." Dude, there's so much, and they realize they actually have to know how to play Discipline Priest to do well, and they're like, "Oh well, this priest sucks. This priest is garbage, shit class." Or like Holy Paladin as well. It's like Holy Paladin is dog shit. I use all my cooldowns. I use them whatever, and it's terrible. Do you know what I mean? It's like there are certain classes that have a higher skill ceiling, and you need to optimize them in order to see the true potential of that class. Then there's also classes that have a low skill ceiling, and you can optimize them earlier than other classes. So it's like you kind of have to pick, like. When you talk about like mythic raiding guilds, we're talking about healers and people who can optimize every single class. Let's say it in that way. Let's say everyone in your raiding guild can optimize a class or a healer in the same exact way. if you put everyone at the same skill ceiling, you're gonna start seeing that, hey, Discipline Priest is actually really fucking strong, dude. Or Holy Paladin can do really well under the right circumstances. When you put them in like poke scenarios with people who've never played healers before, or just play poorly, just to be quite frank, play them poorly, you're gonna start seeing people like complaining on forums like, shit, this class is terrible, this thing is and stuff like that. And it's not actual representation of the class itself. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, type of deal. There are certain classes that require higher skill ceiling to really see the potential. So you just like, you might feel really down about playing Discipline Priest right now. You might be like, oh, I'm not getting the right numbers. But if you give it a couple of weeks or month or something, or like just learning the fight, putting in the time, you'll start to see the Discipline Priest is actually really competitive and it's going to play really well. Whether you're going to last those 1 or 2 weeks or a month to see the true potential is up to you. Like, some people don't have the time to do that. Some people don't have like a month or whatever to optimize the class. Let's be completely honest. So that's why I say there is definitely beginner classes and new player friendly classes. For me, in my opinion, one of the best new friendly player classes is Mistweaver right now because of their strong HPS potential, both as single target and Mythic Plus. If you go Fist Weaving, it becomes far more. It just becomes a lot harder, but you don't have to do Fist Weaving. You can just play ranged Mistweaver, you know what I mean? I admitted I can't play Pally or Disc Priest at all. I have given up. Like, that's fine. That's honestly perfectly fine to admit. Like, honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Saying that maybe you don't want to play, you don't have the investment, or maybe you're just not good enough to play those classes to an extreme extent. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, I think there is no reason. This is why I feel like when people meme on Holy Priest and people who play Holy Priest, like, there's a lot of that in higher end content. There's a lot of that shit. Like, I've joined groups and I've joined Discord servers sometimes when I join like random. Like, I don't know how many people have ever tried to join one of those like Mythic Plus groups from like Discords. There's like Mythic Plus Finder groups and stuff like that. I've joined a couple of those random groups and like I've heard some really toxic shit about like, oh my god, those Holy Priest players. Oh dude, are you a Holy Priest player? Like shit like that. It's like, and it's like it's unneeded. It's unneeded, unnecessary type of thing. And it really depends. It really depends on what groups you go into. There can be very toxic behavior towards like, if you play a Holy Priest, then you're a type of person who's bad. Like, I've seen that shit happen, and I think it's just ridiculous, you know what I mean? Can you do Keymaster without DPSing as Resto Druid? Yes, absolutely. You don't need to. Maybe it's gonna be a bit hard at the start, but eventually you'll 100% get it. Oh my god, there's some random fucking... Dude, YouTube has been so bad lately, honestly. YouTube has been so bad in terms of chat moderation so far. It's been... I don't even know, man. Earlier you said Holy Paladin needs haste. Why is that? They can cast all... Because Holy Paladin is about holy power. How do you get holy power? By using your abilities. How do you get Holy Paladin? By using Holy Shock. Well, technically using Flash Heal on people that have Beacon, but that's probably not. Using Holy Shock, Hammer of Wrath. And that's your main way of generating Holy Power. So, how do you get more Holy Power? By getting Haste. Haste is going to reduce your ability cooldowns. So, what you call the new Holy Paladin build is Holy Power Spenders. The Holy Paladin Spenders. You just basically want to generate Holy Power as soon as possible, and you want to spend it as soon as possible. And in order to do that, Haste is gonna is gonna be your best friend. This is why people are talking about Haste as being the #1 stat for a lot of Holy Paladins, both in raids and Mythic Plus. More haste, more spells, more holy power, more free healing. Do you need haste as a Mistweaver for the raids? I haven't really, I'll be completely honest with you, I haven't really looked into Mistweaver that much. I haven't kept up with it. Like, I've been doing 3 healers the most of the time. I haven't looked into the stat priority. I'll be completely honest with you again with stat priority. People put far too much emphasis on stat priority as well. Going high side, like, this early in the expansion, honestly, early in the expansion, just put highest item level. You're not gonna go wrong, I promise you. Just go highest item level and you'll be fine. Stop worrying about the stat priority and things like that. At least at this tier 1. After that, you're gonna start seeing intellect dropping off and stats, secondary stats picking up and things like that, and you're gonna start optimizing it, dropping item level. I would never drop item level at this given point. I would never drop item level for anything. Like, highest item level, let's go. Go in, go in, go in, go in. Type of deal. I'm struggling to spend mana on my Holy Paladin. I get too many free global cooldowns from World of Glory. Do you have any thoughts on what I could do to leverage my mana for more throughput? I mean, this is just the way it plays, man. I'll be honest with you. Like, Crusader strike more? Are you Crusader striking? That should take a bit of your mana down. Crusader striking? If Crusader... Crusader. Also, loot will be scarce. Yeah, loot is gonna be, or at least good loot is gonna be far harder to get. Would you ever main discipline? Yes, I was actually considering discipline this tier, but we just have so many discs in our guild. I still consider discipline to be one of the most fun healers in the game. If they added that Shadow Wall Death Legendary, I think it would have been even more fun. They're just constantly a victim of Blizzard tuning in raids. Discipline is constantly a victim of tuning in raids versus Mythic Plus. Sorry, boys. Oops. Wait, can I add this? Yeah, I can't do that either here. What add-on do you use for nameplates? QI nameplates. What add-on does making numbers appear like that? XCT combat text or nameplate scrolling combat text. I have 2 add-ons for both of those things. Druid versus Shaman and pushing Mythic Plus, which one do you think is better? I think Druid is still going to be the best Mythic Plus pusher in high keys, especially when they get higher mastery. I think the way the Druid scale with mastery is pretty insane. And having battle res and the utility the Druids have, I still think it pushes them to the top of Mythic Plus pushing ladder. But I think Resto Shamans are relatively close, and Resto Shamans I feel are far more appealing in raid situations. That I would say that Resto Shaman, like right now, can be viewed as the best overall healer. If you would have asked me the same question about 2 months ago, I would have said Discipline Priest. But Discipline Priest has definitely seen certain amount of nerfs to combat that. But I still think Discipline Priest is a very solid overall healer as well.
Of interest, Walker.
More Walker. Wait, someone asked me. I really need to add on Discord a commonly asked questions section. I think that's gonna save me a lot of time. I've just been plebby lately. I've been pretty plebby, man. I've been pretty plebby. I'm probably gonna add a question section tomorrow, I think. Is your guild going straight into heroic? Yeah. Is Resto Druid 5 on normal and heroic? Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything what I'm talking about, the best healers, it's more towards the high-end content. Heroic or normal can be done with fucking 7 holy priests. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Hello Muffin, how are you today, man? How quickly did you get 1250 Soul Ash? It was 2 resets. Blizzard can't balance discipline between raids and Mythic Plus separately, so when they nerf the raids, it hurts them even in Mythic Plus. Yeah, that's the problem. It's really annoying. Is it possible to play Caster, Holy Paladin, in Mythic Plus and raids? It's possible, but I'll be honest with you. This is my honest opinion after playing Holy Paladin both in Ranged and Mythic Plus. Don't play Holy Paladin Ranged. It is actually a Pega spec. It's really fucking boring. It's basically a worse version of Holy Priest. If you're really type of player who really wants to play Ranged Holy Paladin, I'm not kidding, look into playing a Holy Priest. It's actually a more engaging version of Ranged Holy Paladin, in my honest opinion. I think Holy Paladin at the end of the day is meant to be a melee healer. At the end of the day, Holy Paladin counts as a melee character, so you don't get targeted by ranged abilities. I think if you want to play Holy Paladin in any shape or form that's going to be min-maxing or just the right way to play it, is to play it in melee. If you really hate the melee playstyle, don't play Holy Paladin. I'm being very honest about this. I think you're far better off playing something like a Holy Priest, because Holy Priest has a better version of ranged anyway. Holy Paladin and Mistweaver or Monk will at some point, or should at some point, be in melee. Whether it's going to be Mythic Plus or whether it's going to be... In Mythic Plus it's guaranteed, man. In Mythic Plus it's guaranteed. Like, you can't do your damage if you don't stay in Mythic Plus. Or you can't do certain heals as well. Like, that's my honest findings. That's my honest findings from playing Holy Paladin.
Dude, this is literally a 5-minute BGD. What?
Why are you doing BGs, dude?
What do you think?
BGs! Why am I doing this? Hi man, how would you rate the heals for raid and Mythic Plus? I have a Mythic Plus video, you can type in ! Mythic Plus for raids. I'm still not sure, I might make the video later on after Heroic Week. I've made the ranking for Mythic Plus, which is still stand by to this day. I think you can type in ! M plus to see it. What do you... And do you know, hey Mal, and how do you know something? And how do you know something about Holy Paladins in PvP? Only playing PvP. I only play in PvE. I don't care about PvP. Like if you're a play, like I'll save you time. I'll save you time. If you're a player that's only focused on PvP, don't watch me. Like legitimately, don't watch. I'm not gonna be doing high end PvP. I'm not gonna be looking to do high end PvP. I'm not gonna be looking to optimize PvP. PvP for me is something that is there to kill my will to live. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I'm just not gonna be doing PvP. That's it. I actually will be doing PvP, probably for some gear in week 1, but I really don't like it. I really don't like it, man. I really don't like it. What item level is the Alchemy Stone? It's still only 165. I think you can get it to 168. What is your thoughts on Shadow Priest and Shadowlands? They're very strong right now. I was just asking because I play PvE and PvP. I just wanted to know. No, dude, it's fine, dude. I'm just telling you that I just don't do a lot of PvP. PvP kills my will to live too. It is soul crushing though, you're right. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm just not into PvP that much. Maybe I will be later on this expansion. Maybe I will be.
You're not into PvP because you're dog shit.
No,
You're
It's
dog
because
shit.
I don't want to get better
clicker.
because I don't like clicker, dude. Get the fuck out, dude. It's just someone
Dog
ban this
shit
guy.
clicker, keyboard turner, noob.
Someone fucking ban this guy, dude.
And
This
just
guy.
on top of it, he's
This
a ginger.
this
Just
guy.
adds extra.
This guy.
That little ump that just wants to punch you in the face.
This guy started to play PvP once suddenly rogues fucking one-shot everything. And now he actually starts to play PvP when he can just global people.
Completely incorrect.
When he can just global people, he's like, dude, PvP is so fun, man. I bet you the second solid rogues are gonna get nerfed.
I never did BGs, and now I'm doing BGs because it's fun as a rogue, man.
Yeah, because what I just told you, dude.
What? Because I played Asa and you can't do that.
You're an Asa, dude.
Thank you, man. That's a compliment. Thank you.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön. So you're gonna carry me in Mythic Plus, yeah? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? You shouldn't be picking those herbs. The fuck are you doing? Stop. You see MM Hunter, you log out.
Imagine 2 versus 1 as a DK and Hunter 10 pets. Hunter's 10 pets. Is the word crafting alchemy stone? If you don't have anything, like there's another really good trinket that's looking pretty juicers, I think. Is the one from Tear of Pain. It's the ruby stone. This actually is pretty solid. The soul instantly heals you and grants you like 820 crit for 16 seconds. You gain more crit from lower health targets. This is actually super solid, and I actually could farm it instead of alchemy stone, but I'm using alchemy stone mainly for mana. Actually, let's do 1 Tear of Pain to see if we can get it. Let's do 1 Tear of Pain and see if we can get it.
Help me do fucking Plaguefall, dude, please. I'm in a 30-minute queue for.
I'm not doing Plaguefall.
You're doing it, dude.
I'm not doing Plaguefall.
I took 2 weeks holiday to entertain the stream. I deserve it. Okay?
Dude.
I deserve it.
Dude,
fucking ginger fuck.
Dude, this guy, dude, just stop, man.
What stop? You're taking me through Plaguefall and you're gonna roll second boss as Feral. You go on a Druid and do. Oh no, you can go on Enhancement as well. And second boss as Enhanced. So you can get the trinket and trade it.
You wish it was girls and shoutouts. Let's go, boys. Hello, Wayne. How Matt? Can you recommend Other Covenant's legendary combo for Shaman? The Riptide Legend is good no matter what Covenant you do. Ventir might be an interesting choice for a Shaman. It's very easy to use. Ventir is far easier to use than... Ventir is a very easy ability to use. It works with Unleash Life, so you put something like Unleash Life, Cloudburst, and Ventir ability. And that's it. You wait another minute or so, depending on your crits, for it to come back. It's very easy to use. It's good for enhancement, and it could have more uses in Mythic Plus, but we'll have to see. At the end of the day, in my honest opinion, I am absolutely and super content with being Necrolord. I like the Necrolord Riptide synergy with Riptide Legendary. I like the Necrolord Riptide synergy with Echoes of the Elements. I don't mind Fleshcraft that much. I think I would not go back. That's what I'm saying. I would not go back. I'm using Insignia of Electricity. That's supposed to be a good one. I might actually get that. It's something that I could replace my Alchemy Stone. It's something that I could replace my Alchemy Stone with.
How much does it cost to upgrade this legendary?
You ever fight a sub-rogue? Yeah, rogues are fucking stupid. How's Elemental looking? They're alright.
Rogue subs need the buff. What are you talking about?
Did you farm the red from the WoW to get the Shade of Stone, Shade Stone from Alchemy Trinket? No, I just bought it from. You can buy it from Auction House. How much is it costing right now?
I've seen things that would scare you to trade. Seems to be at least 2 centuries.
Shade Stone is 8. What the fuck? This was 4K yesterday. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Someone's trying to pleb, dude. Jarek, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate for the continuous plebarinio, man. Wait, you can farm the Alchemy Stone to 171. Can you farm Alchemy Stone 151? 171. Your mana bar is trigger meets 1 pixel, 2 fire on the left. The thing is, dude. The thing is, by LVUI standards, this is not 1 pixel away. It's 511, 511. And I can't fucking move it, dude. It's actually fucking, it's LVUI's scaling issue. It's LVUI's scaling issue, man.
It's the core screens issue.
It's fucking wrecking my life, dude. Let's move it 1 to 512. Let's see. It's so tilting though. Now it's off though. We moved it by 1. In LVUI standards, this is off. Yeah, 512 looks better though. You see, it's gonna look different. Make your mana bar 1 pixel smaller and it'll be fine. Yeah, but it'll be too small. No?
That's what she said! Ah!
Too small for me to see. Too small for me to see, dude.
No comment.
Dude, this didn't change anything.
Tired. Shit.
How do I make it smaller, dudes?
How do I make it smaller?
Oh, then 1 pixel to the right. Oh. Oh, okay. I need to do it on every character now. That's such a weird fucking bug, man. That's such a weird fucking bug.
Good.
What was it again? 174? Tilt me! Hamascus, how do you set up things like the Sun King or the Huntsman Ghost you have to heal? You just have to click on it at this point. Maybe it's gonna be weak or they're gonna be easier. I'm not sure if it shows up as a boss ad. At the moment, you just have to actually click it. Did you farm Mist of Tina Side for the conduit? No, I got 171 at the moment. I mean, Mythic 0 didn't drop for me, so it sucks.
Anyone know how hard it is to get the Conqueror scale in PvP? Is there a cap as well? Because they were saying there's a cap.
You're a cap.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Matt.
Wait, boys. You can add a focus rank and use that.
Do you think they're gonna do the nerfs and buffs at the end, or
Do you think there's gonna be buffs today? You mean, or tomorrow?
I would like some the most obvious one. Why would you not do nerfs and buffs to the most obvious things?
What's the most obvious classes for you?
Unholy Decay, absolutely retarded.
Will you language?
It is not even funny how stupid that class is. And you literally just, I don't even want to say, it just makes me angry thinking about it. Boomkins 100%, the legendary, absolutely. If that's not a nerf, then why are they waiting to nerf that ability, the legendary? Why?
The balance of all things.
Yeah, why are they waiting to nerf?
Why are you so worked up about this?
I'm getting triggered, dude. I'm getting triggered. Why do they need
this? Why are you so worked up, dude?
Because it's so stupid.
Oh, Jesus,
it's like,
dude.
It's based in every situation. It makes absolutely no sense. Like, they always say, there's a weakness to whatever ability. There's always a weakness. There's no fucking weakness. It triggers me, dude. Dude, rogues are not fucking good. In PvE, rogues are not good, man. Sub is the best single target.
Are you crazy?
What are you talking about? It's not the best single target melee. And why would you bring a sub when you bring a warrior who needs the buff and a DH who has the buff? Like, you have to bring those classes.
Yeah, but only because of the buffs.
Yeah, but the Unholy is way better. What's it called? What's the other spec? Oh. What's the other melee spec? Forgot now. Enhanced is better as well. Like, it's...
No, I think Rogues is better than Enhanced. Again, the Wind Fury Totem is nice.
You only bring a rogue is for the immunity. That's it, man. Like, why would you ever bring it?
You know, like sub single target is still really strong, man.
It's not strong. It's
still really strong.
Good, not the best, not the worst. Like, I don't know what he's saying, man. In PvE, it is not that strong. In PvP, yeah, because the stupid amount of legendaries that make it ridiculous.
Did that copy it? That didn't fucking copy it.
But that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna nerf PvP sub, and sub is gonna suffer in PvE, and it's gonna be complete dog shit, like the whole Shadowland BFA expansion. You'll see that's what's gonna happen.
Tell him he knows nothing, he will get mad. You know nothing.
Sub is not even close to top. Are you crazy?
Dude, you have one of those things where grass is... You have one of those things where grass is always greener on type of deal, right?
Well, you clearly never played against Unholy Decay. Clearly.
Oh, dude,
Unholy Decay is probably the best DPS.
Dude, you're actually complaining as a sub-rogue in PvP. Do you realize?
I'm not complaining.
Do you actually realize how, like, it's like a billionaire complaining about another guy.
How is it a billionaire?
Will you?
Sub-rogue is not... Sub-rogue is only good on single target. It's completely dog shit on cleave. Only single target. How is Sub-rogue good? I don't understand what he's telling me.
I don't want to talk to you, dude.
It triggers me when people say that.
I don't want to talk to you. You're actually crazy, dude.
Sub-rogue has like clear weaknesses in what they can do. Unlike many other specs. It triggers me that people say that. It actually triggers me.
Clear weaknesses, boys.
What? Clear weaknesses. They have zero cleave. They legit have zero cleave. And melee DPS have zero cleave.
Dude. Taylor, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it, man. Dude, he's so fucking angry. Why are you so angry, dude?
Because you're talking shit when you don't know anything.
How is... Dude, Sub rogues, you're making me angry.
What?
Sub rogues, they'll one shot.
That's
one global.
PvP.
Yeah.
You don't look at PvP. I'm talking about PvE.
Dude, look at the law. Look at the. Okay, first of all, there's no actually concrete information about real single target or AoE damage. There's some simulation results that are available. They can kind of give you a decent result.
I know.
I don't need to know. I know. The simulation results put sub rogues something like top 3 or top 4 single target damage within a fraction of like 0.5 of a DPS. Do you realize that the difference between the best single target DPS and like the top 7 single target DPS is like a variance of like basically the abilities?
Dude,
you're saying that you can't fucking. You're telling me that you can't beat an Unholy Decay where the variance is like 5% max.
I'm talking about Unholy Decay is gonna do more single target damage than me, and at the same time gonna do 10 times more AoE.
Swap to fucking what is it called? Swap to Outlaw for it.
Yeah,
Outlaw is still gonna be really strong.
How can you swap in a raid?
I can't, dude. It's
Are you like,
dude? Rogues, mark my words. Rogues are going to be used in Mythic Plus every single content, and rogues are probably still gonna have a spot in raids.
yeah, Rogue. I'm not talking about Mythic Plus.
You're telling me that you're unhappy that Rogue is not the best at everything. Mythic Plus, raids, and PvP.
That they have clear weakness in what.
Yeah, they're not the best at absolutely everything. That's the clear weakness.
They're only good at one thing, is single target, and that's it. What are you talking about? They can't do.
You can
AoE,
swap to Outlaw has insane AoE, dude.
I know, but I'm just saying sub.
Okay, so one spec of a class is not the best at everything, and that's the clear weakness.
Like other specs, clearly not. Hunter is pretty much good at everything. Unholy is pretty much good at everything. Boomkin is pretty much good at everything. What are you talking about? How is Boomkin not good at everything? Tell me.
Boomkin is pretty good, but dude, you're still gonna have like.
I just destroyed your argument.
Oh,
be quiet.
Fuck! You didn't destroy me, dude. You're so retarded.
I did.
You're
be
actually
quiet.
retarded. I just fucked
be
up
quiet.
my LVI. Boom. Do you think Boomkin is gonna be in every single Mythic Plus group?
I don't know what do you mean. I'm not talking about Mythic Plus.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about raid. Mythic Plus is completely different.
Did I just delete Holy Paladin profile because I was fucking papegaing talking with you?
Good. Finally.
Fuck my life, man.
Am I gonna get hit by that?
You're plebbing me, dude.
Dude, you just don't know anything. Go read up on the DPS rankings.
Yeah, go read up on it, dude. You're a pleb, dude. Like for real.
Oh, dude, I play a rogue. I research everything about it. I know the weaknesses and everything. You don't.
Yeah. Let me get the profile. I messed up the profile now because of that shit.
If you can play all 3 specs, it's pretty good. But most people don't play all 3 rogues. Because they're so different. They're insanely different. So most people don't like it. To play all 3 specs.
How did I fucking delete this, man? How did I actually delete this, man? Did I just like complete? This is why I need to concentrate. I actually deleted my profile.
Did you really delete it?
What the fuck?
I need prayers in the chat, dude, for the trinket to drop, guys. Please. What the?
Okay, we're good now. We're good now, boys.
Are you good though?
Tilt me, dude. I'll be honest.
How am I tilting you?
Just your anger.
I'm tilting
your
you by
anger
saying
has
the
penetrated
truth.
me.
I am tilting you by saying the truth.
Anger
That's
has,
lovely, dude.
Your anger
That's
has gone to
lovely.
me, dude.
What anger?
I'm angry now.
Oh fuck!
I don't like to be angry. I don't want to be an
You don't
angry
like to
person.
be angry. You live in anger, dude. What are you talking about?
Dude, you literally, I actually think you feed on toxicity.
No, I feed when it's completely, you're talking complete bullshit. Dude.
I actually think you feed on toxicity, if I'm being honest with you.
How did that guy die, dude?
This guy's a great representation of rogue players.
I don't even know what. I don't even know.
We're twins, yeah, dude.
I don't even know what you're saying.
Paper simmed in his head, dude. He's got the fucking things down.
You don't need to sim anything.
I know.
You don't need to sim
I
anything.
know, dude. You got it. You got it, dude.
It's actually embarrassing.
It's actually,
the knowledge that you have.
dude. I actually I don't want to talk to you. Just keep quiet.
So why don't you tell me?
Just keep quiet. I don't,
what was wrong? What I said? Tell me. What's wrong?
Okay, you're saying that you don't like the balanced Druid, marksmanship hunters, and unholy DK as a single spec is good in all content. That's what you're saying. You're basically saying that you don't want to swap from outlaw to sub. That's what the whole argument is.
Because it shouldn't be.
Why can't you? Like, the thing is, you have a class right now that has 2 specs that are really strong. They might not be the best. Outlaw, one of the best in AoE, and sub, one of the best in single target. And your whole argument is that, why do I have to swap specs when balanced Druid is good at everything? Like, balanced Druid will still have to.
Most people don't multiclass unless you're like in high rating.
Why don't you multiclass? First of all, balanced Druid might have to swap out talents to have single target and AoE thing. You know what? And covenants as well, and legendaries. But it's the same thing for Rogue as well. But the thing is like, it's not bad to play a class that has 2 specs that are insanely strong. You know what I mean? It's not bad.
Oh, I got the trinket! Oh, dude. Yo!
Dude.
See, the anger fed me. The trinket, dude. See? Told you, anger and toxicity is always good, man. Listen by the wise words from Paperclip. Okay? I finally got it.
Someone made a class. Okay, dude.
Oh my god, I'm in PvP gear. Doing this dungeon. Say I'm a pleb.
You're a pleb, dude. Good damn, boys.
I'm not.
I got my LVI exported on Discord. It's available to subscribers. I just fixed the stupid issue with the mana bar being 1 pixel off. This should be all fixed now. I want to do an update on these as well, on these profiles. I don't want to argue anymore, okay, dudes? It's fine, dude. Okay, dude. Rogue's a shit, dude. That's it.
Embarrassing.
It's fucking, dude. Fucking memers, man. Shit, what was the profile for Holy Paladin? Give me a second. Why do mobs always have a single use keys? 9k just equals 9 keys. Asking about rogue spec for leveling and max level content. Why? Wait, so he's doing a dungeon angling like man. So toxic the blaze. What was the name of the trinket again? I don't know, my trinket? It's a chill, bro. Oh my god, dude. The one thing that I'm a little bit scared about is Blizzard balancing on heroic weeks, because I don't think balance on heroic weeks, especially for healers, is, I don't think it shows anything. And Blizzard seems to be taking the balance from heroic weeks, which actually kind of scares me, Because I don't think healer balance in Mythic in heroic weeks when you have 30 people and like you have classes like Holy Priest who can like they have 2 raid cooldowns.
Every spec.
I think it's gonna be scary to see if they're gonna balance in it. I'm not, dude. I don't like.
You're triggering me.
You think rogues? You think rogues don't need a nerf, but you think shamans need a nerf?
Why would sub need a nerf when there's other better classes? Like why?
Dude,
why would sub need to get nerfed?
Dude, shamans need a buff. They're so bad.
But tell me why.
Dude, tell me one utility ability the rest of shamans have.
Tell me why sub needs a nerf.
Tell me why.
They're not the best melee. Why?
Tell me why shamans need a nerf. Give me one utility ability that's good.
I don't know. I don't know anything about healing. I'm just pissing you off.
You don't know anything about healing, but you're telling me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about healing. I don't care about healing.
Name me one ability from rest of shamans.
Chain heal.
Dude,
I did it, guys.
You fuck, dude. Yeah. You're ready for a guide, dude.
Riptide.
Fuck's sake, dude.
I did 2. Can I do 3? Healing wave. That's 3, dude.
He's on a fucking roll, dude. He's on a roll, dude.
Shit, I can't think of any more, dude. Magma totem.
What is going on, man?
No, but to be fair, jokes aside, the reason why I'm saying different specs because at the moment you need different legendaries, you need different stats for different specs. You cannot swap, man.
I don't think rogues need a nerf. I don't think rogues need a nerf in PvP
no, but
content.
I'm saying
sub maybe needs a nerf in PvP. I don't know. I've seen some crazy sub PvP moments.
Multitasking. If you're multitasking like a rogue and you want to play all 3 specs, you can't do it, man. You need to have 3 separate legendaries. You need to separate conduits, all that shit. It's not possible. It's just not possible. And different stats as well. Like I don't know. Like it's always not going to be optimized. Your second spec is never going to be optimized.
What spec are you going to then?
If assassination gets buffed, I'm going assassination. Otherwise, I'm going sub.
Why aren't you going?
Huh?
Why aren't you going the thing?
What?
Outlaw. Outlaw is so strong.
Dude, Outlaw triggers me so much. You have to cast 3 abilities before you can even do any damage. 3 abilities that does no damage. It trigger every pull. No thanks. Like this is the most stupidest gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Like whoever thought this is a good idea to do that?
I was gonna do something but I forgot. But I forgot after this conversation.
I never played class that played. Look, come on, I played assassination. Most of BFA, and they were complete dog shit. Doesn't matter, dude. Any spec you can make it work, but not assassination right now. It's not possible, dude. I tried it, dude. It's absolutely dog shit. Like, no matter how good you are, you're gonna be at the you can barely beat a tank, man, in a Mythic Plus. I tried to do it, I could barely beat a DH tank. It's that bad. It's just a joke. I don't know why they're not buffing it. Like it makes no sense.
Because you have 2 specs already good, I guess. They don't mean.
Yeah, but you can't just leave a spec dead. Like that makes no sense. They're gonna buff it, but they're probably waiting until the raid.
What tag do you use? That name on your uniforms is so big. It's a custom. It's a custom tag. You need to create custom tags if you want to make them smaller or bigger.
Jeez.
Has this guy ever considered re-rolling? Sounds like he might fix something. Do you know if alchemy gets 2-hour duration flasks? I honestly have not tested it. I'm hoping that it does. Because I can make flasks. As long as you can make the flask yourself, it should be 2 hours. But I don't want to pop it because it costs kind of expensive. So then it's gonna be 203 gear. So it's only 3 levels. What about weekly chess, man? What do you mean? You definitely... Well, it's only 6 item levels from plus 10 to plus 14.
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna bother.
So technically, if you can do a plus 12... If you can do a
you
plus
only need
12...
9, dude. You only need a 9.
Why?
Oh, wait. The weekly chest is different now. Fuck, they changed it. You need to do a 10. That's why
the calculations didn't work out.
What the fuck? They changed it. Shit, you have to... Doesn't matter, dude. I have 4 days to do it, so it's fine.
So technically, if you do a plus 12, you're pretty much fine. Like 3 level difference is not gonna make or break anything.
6 level difference. What's that gonna do?
What are you talking about? I'm talking about from 14 to 12.
No, but I'm talking about if you do 10. 6 level difference.
6 level difference.
The difference from 10 to 15 or 14 is a big difference. A lot more.
I mean, worst case scenario, 14's if 14's are gonna be hard, like really
but
hard.
It's not gonna be because they have the 10 cap, so I don't think it's gonna be hard.
It's not gonna be hard because they made it plus 10, so you can. What gear can you get 203 from plus 10? You get it from 203, so you can actually. At 200 item level, if you have a 200 item level, and if you have a legendary, if you're in an organized group, you should have 15s in time with not too many issues. Just the problem.
Problem for me, dude.
The problem is you need like legendaries as well, man.
I don't have a legendary. That's the thing. That's so annoying. Yeah, probably won't have legendary till the raid.
Can you show the talents, please? I'm not even using the talents for anything. I don't even know what these were used for. Rogues are the new holy priests. Keystone achievement week 1. Let's go. It's actually gonna be possible. I think it's gonna be possible because on beta, at least, in very late beta. So very late beta before the changes came in. 200 item level with a. But then again, you have conduits to a higher rank. I think you had conduits to a higher rank as well. I think it's gonna be rough, but I think it's going to be very doable with legendary. But that's the problem. How many classes are crafting legendaries tomorrow? How many characters, how many classes are... I need to go to the toilet, I'll be right back. Entertain the stream, paper boat.
What's the heroic level? 226, is it? Wait, it's not 2.
Oh my god, door open, don't look! Jesus boys, did you just hear that? Did you just hear that? Was that open for everybody? Can you show skills for Mythic Plus? Nah, dude, the Mad Skills name is actually ironic. I can't wait for Wednesday though. I can't wait for Wednesday to start doing Mythic Plus. But I don't know if I should craft the legendary right now. I think I should have the mats or buy them right now. In case. I think I should have the mats for rank 2 legendary. How much does rank 2 cost again? I need the Medivh's thing. We heard a big fart. Dude, if it was a big fart, you wouldn't know it. Every time we came to this stream, just sitting in town doing nothing. That's right, boys. That's right, boys. How often do you come down on stream, dude? Because this is only about 70% of what I do.
70, that's...
This is only about
Seems a
70%
little-
of my time.
Seems about right. Gingers tend to be, you know, inside, you know, they don't like the sun.
You and gingers, dude. What do you have against ginger people? Like,
I just like annoying you about it.
I'm not even ginger. I don't even understand.
See, because you're wearing... From the camera, all I can see is a ginger boy.
Dude.
A ginger little chubby boy. Hi!
How much passive healing do you think Shark Barrier is going to do for Holy Paladin? I know you did a video where you satisfied. He was doing around, at least on my runs, he was doing around 10% Mythic Plus. So it was actually 10% from a legendary is pretty decent, I think. My room is so clean, believe me, it's not so clean. It's only the patches you can see is clean, everything else is actual. Everything else is actual, like you don't want to see it. You don't want to see my socks as well. My socks have holes in it, dude. Can't afford good socks, boys. Too expensive.
Hello guys, welcome to my new video and today...
Oops, clicked the wrong thing there. Hello guys, welcome to my new video and today we're going to be looking at... What are we going to be looking at? I need that Medivh guy, dude. There you go. Medivh, my boy. Mr. Medivh! Mr. Medivh.
Yeah, I don't think you're right, it's completely true. Upgrading legendary is absolutely pointless. You may as well get another legendary that is gonna be good for some other fight. Absolutely pointless. Why would you
210.
upgrade?
What's the difference between 210 and 190 in terms of stats? Because I'm really thinking about getting chain lightning legendary for
Yeah, but
Shaman.
10 is level 4, like level what? 3 upgrade, no?
210 is level 2.
What, really?
Like 5 main stat.
20 eye level upgrade?
Yeah.
I thought it's only 10 level upgrade.
No.
Still no.
My plan for legendaries was to upgrade to rank 3 during Mythic Week. And then during Mythic Week I'll have Chains of Devastation. But now I
Wait,
don't know.
how much does it cost to upgrade?
Why are half of your characters on Alliance and the other half on Horde? Doesn't that get in the way of people you want to do content with? On the contrary, I get to do more content with Alliance and Horde people. But the main reason is because I didn't pay transfer fees. I was Alliance, but my guild moved Horde, and I only moved over 2 characters because it was something like €40 per transfer or something like that, and it's just too much. So on Heroic Raid, I should have 2,700 or around 2,700. I mean, this tells you it's 1,600, but honestly, my Soul Ash quest has been pretty papega. Have you got your Soul Ash quest done?
What quest? What are you talking about? So next week with the Torghast. Oh no, it's still the last wing still not open. But the following week, the Torghast. What happens then? You get a next wing
boys, I apologize.
Can't hear you.
That was Discord.
Dude. Dude.
Can I buy a game with PayPal without credit cards? I think so, yeah. PayPal, I think you can buy with PayPal. So Heroic Week, I'm going to have 2,500, I think. I'm going to have 2,500. So that's enough to buy 2 legendaries if I wanted to. Or if I want to upgrade the legendary, it's going to cost 1,250 and then 750. So 2,000 to upgrade it. But I won't be able to buy a new legendary. To buy a legendary, you pay a hefty sum, man. So I could get rank 2 by Heroic Week. What's better, man? What's actually better? Rank, like I could have by Mythic Week I could have rank 2 a legendary and then a new legendary as well. But it kind of makes sense for Heroic Week to have your best Mythic plus legendary. Fucking hell, dude. I don't know, man. What are you doing? What are people doing? I'm asking the chat. The chat has to enlighten me, dude.
Oh, he noticed that.
The Dark Tide Lessons of Memory of Mother Tree, which one do you think is the best for the first legend for a Druid? Honestly, it just depends on what you want to do. For me, I'm probably gonna go Circle of Life or Death because I want to deal damage and healing in Mythic Plus content, but Memory of Mother Tree could be a good in-between Mythic Plus and raiding legendary. I'd rather buy a legendary that's biz for raids and biz for Mythic Plus. For raids, you want the Rejuve spreader. For Mythic Plus, you can either go double Life Bloom or the Circle Life or Death. Mother Tree might come in there as well. Where's this doc from? I think I actually have it linked. If you type in ! book, I think you actually get a link to this document. I work on my heal interface. 1 PTV, 1 Prime Multi-Core and 1 Chains of Devastation. That's what I'm leaning towards as well right now. That's what I'm leaning towards as well right now, actually. Like by Heroic Raid, I could have 2 legendaries. I don't know if you answered my question, sorry, asking again. How much passive healing do you think Shock Barrier is going to do? In my testing, it was doing like 10% in Mythic Plus dungeons. I don't know what it's like in raids. 10% from Legendary is pretty good. Ah, boys, why we such plebs? What do we do? Because I really like Chains of Devastation. I think Chains of Devastation could be really nice legendary to have for Mythic Plus pushing next week or in a couple of days.
Oh, I fell down. Dude.
What's the difference between rank 3 and rank 1 legendary in terms of stats? What do you think? The most favorable ratio of legendary item level to Soul Ash is tier 2 legendary. It costs 2000 Soul Ash and has 210 item level. It is the best plan to have several tier 2 legendaries for progress, and when it becomes clear what specs are needed for mythic progression, upgrade the ones you need to tier 3 and tier 4. What do I need for the legendary? I need Rune Vessel acquired, and I need 2 different... What Rune Vessel do I need? Do you remember the item of the Rune Vessel? For male, I can't remember, dude. Let me see if I can find it in auction else, just in case I have it right now. What the fuck? 2 10s for Helm are going for 22k. 2 10s for Helm are going for 22k.
Really? I bought it for 8 cheap.
I assume you can get to 2 rank 1 Legos crafted next reset, yes. You should be able to. They cost 1250 each, and you should have around 2500, depending if you did missions or not.
Wait.
I have 1520.
Did you do any of those missions?
I am doing a mission right now, but I failed one.
No. How much do I have?
Like, I'm just really
20 as
thinking,
well.
is it better to have 2 rank 1s next week, or
Definitely. Can you get 2 rank 1s
you
next
can
week?
get next week 2 rank 1s?
Really?
Yeah.
How?
You should have 25. You get more
Is it not
next week.
1250?
You get, from when Heroic Raid releases, you get huge amount of Torghast, 970 from Torghast.
From what?
From the actual Torghast, and you only get 50 from the quest. So you're gonna start getting 1000. You're gonna start getting 1000. You basically, from when Mythic is gonna be released, you're basically gonna get enough Soul Ash per week to generate a legendary.
That's the catch up, no?
That's the catch up kind of thing, yeah. So you're gonna be able to
Fresh
craft
character.
a new legendary every single week.
It's definitely, yeah, I'm doing 2, definitely.
I don't know.
Maybe I should just craft my my PP one now. Should I do it? Should I do it? Master Assassin, should I craft it? So we can even crush even more in PvP, dude. Huh? I can one-shot pleb healers like mad skills. Yeah? Yay or nay?
Dude, why is the 190 helm cost so much? Torghast gives you up to 6 layers on reset, and then
No,
layer
it's not.
8
It's
next
not
week. Are those layers going to be significantly harder? I mean, the more...
It's not layer 6.
Huh?
Next week is not layer 6, man. What are you talking about?
Should it not be layer 6?
See, I'm telling you, you're not gonna be able to craft 2 legendaries.
I'm pretty
It's not
sure
layer 6.
it's layer 6.
It's the same... Dude, the third wing hasn't been locked yet. I mean, the last 2. There's 6 wings.
Oh,
There's still 2 more.
week 3 is layer 6.
Fuck off.
Week 3 is layer 6. Week 4 is 8.
This is fucking bullshit,
Where are
man.
you getting your information? Are you just like getting
Look,
it in your
there's
head?
Still 2 more wings. I still need my legendary from the last 2 wings.
I don't understand. Like, where do you come up with this stuff? You have your like paper book facts, where
Look,
you
look at it.
just come up
Week
with random
1,
stuff.
you have 2 wings, layer 3. Week 2, you have 2 wings, layer 3. Week 3, you should be also layer 3, man. I'm pretty sure it's wrong, dude.
It says here
It
it's
doesn't
layer
make
6.
sense.
I remember
Why?
when they said it. I remember when they said it when they capped it. It was only the first 2 weeks. It was announced by
It makes
developers.
sense for all the wings to be opened at the same level, and then at the mythic.
It
release will
doesn't,
be
because
level 6.
because next reset they're releasing Mythic Plus and they're releasing raids, so the item level is gonna increase of people, so they're gonna be doing. I spat on the monitor. I spat on the monitor, dude. For fuck's sake, dude. Like seriously, it's a new monitor as well, and now it's like crusty and stuff. Dude, like seriously, I just. It's now crusty or something.
So now I'm gonna be struggling on a stupid Torghast with level 6. How much does it do with 185 gear or whatever? At level 6.
Can you increase the Alchemy Stone to 171? I have not seen anything for Alchemy Stone increases, which is actually yikes, man. Like, what the hell? Is it actually gonna be 165 or 168? So that means, do I want to craft 2? Like, I should craft 2 rank 1 legendaries tomorrow. 1 for raid and 1 for Mythic Plus. Jesus, sorry.
I run my own logic. Okay? It's the most common sense thing you would think.
What stats would I even pick of Changes of Devastation? Probably Haste Verse. I probably will go Haste Verse for Changes of Devastation, actually. I would not go for Earth and Harmony in Mythic Plus. I usually go Changes of Devastation, not the Mana Tide Legendary. Actually, the rest of Shaman could get away with 3 legendaries and they could actually be all usable in all content. Earth and Harmony might have, like, it's probably good in PvP, is it? It might have some synergy, but I don't know, man. I'm completely lost at this point. Like, honestly, I'm lost at this point. It's just the whole fact if you craft it and then you're behind for like a week, especially during mythic progression, can feel really bad. If you're not, like, the thing is, if you're not doing mythic progression or anything, I would craft it right now, man. If you have your Biz Legendary available right now, if you're not looking to push like really high end or whatever, just craft it right now, man. There's no reason not to. I thought it was good for single target healing. Resto Shaman single target healing is already pretty decent. You could get more stuff, but... Yo, Timothy, how are you today, man? So much flipping going on. This is fucking the paper, but...
What are you talking about, dude? What? Why are you shitting on me today, dude?
Not this again, dude, please.
What the fuck?
Not this again.
Just so much hate on me.
Please,
What
dude.
the fuck?
Not this again, boss.
People, you don't understand logical thinking. Logical thinking.
Not this again.
Logical
Please.
thinking.
This is the last
It's
time,
called logic. You need to use it.
dude. This is the dude. You like your facts, dude. It's not opening. It's not opening there.
Layer 1 has 2 wings. Layer 2 has 2 wings. Why would the third one not be the same level? It's just common sense.
Because it's a third.
It's bullshitting. Now I'm gonna have to work extra hard. I need to get gear now.
Actually, how hard layer 6 is gonna be? That means there's so that means there's so much stuff to do. You need to go. You need to climb Torghast on all characters.
Oh, dude, this is so bullshit.
You're gonna need to climb it.
I had to get good gear to actually complete the fucking Torghast now. Complete 6-6, I probably won't even able to do it with my level.
Dude, you might actually need to have Nah, you won't need legendaries for Torghast. That's kind of silly. You don't need legendaries for Torghast for sure. Why is it not saying anything? Why is it not saying it out loud? Is it because it's too long? Did you notice that the raid drops no weapons at all? So the people who don't like raid drops they drops tokens that you need to bring in and you get weapons for it. So the people who don't like Mythic Blues have to do Mythic Blues for at least weapons. Not that I hate Mythic Blues by any means, but I can already see the complaints. No. They drop tokens that you bring in and you get a weapon. And the tokens are shared by classes, like 3 or 4 classes depending. Let me see. 32 slot bag, nice. Nice, dude. This token. Paladin, Priest, Shaman. So this is something that I return to get exchange for a weapon. So I have to deal with Paladin and Priest for this token. What does this actually drop? Does this drop does this give me a staff or a one-hander weapon with a shield? I can't remember.
I think you have a choice of 2 now. You get to choose.
Wait, they do show it in the Covenant?
Yeah, you can get in the Covenants.
Let's go, let me see it.
Actually, where is him?
Are there any coins for the new raid? There's no coins in terms of luck, so loot is genuinely going to be pretty rare. If you get an upgrade, like if you get an upgrade in Mythic Raid for an item, that item is probably never going to be replaced. The items for, like, that's just the way the Blizzard wants to do loot, like classic level style loot. Loot is actually going to feel like significant. Like you get a drop, you're like, dude, that's it. I'm done. You know what I mean?
Dude, where's the...
That thing, Thread of Gates, I never do the campaign again. I actually like the campaign more than Thread. Has there been any new improvements in Threads? Where am I going? Has there been any new abusive improvements for Thread leveling to make it faster? I'm so obvious you can't take yourself out in Mythic Plus. You will. The thing is, the way that it works, a lot of people were like this. So, this is the way I view it, and you can disagree or agree with me, and you can write a comments, and I'll try and try and get everyone's opinions on this. This is the way that I see it. There was a lot of hate about Mythic Plus players that are forced to do raids and stuff like that, technically you're not really forced to do it, except for the last 2 bosses on Mythic, which drop the highest loot in the game. Which I actually feel they should drop the highest level in the loot in the game, because I think it is the highest level non-repeatable content there is, so it should be rewarding the highest level. But I think the advantage that you have as a raider, besides trinkets and raid and stuff like that, is that you will get higher loot earlier. You can drop higher loot earlier at the start. But because the way that weekly chess works, you can do what? 4, 10? You can do 4 or plus... You can do 10 plus 14 dungeons, and you can have 3 choices of weekly loot. So eventually, within a couple of weeks, and that weekly loot drops mythic level gear. Mythic raiding level gear. So from your weekly chest, eventually, because you have a higher chance of getting upgrades, eventually within a couple of weeks, Mythic Plus players are going to be the same level as Mythic Raiders. It's just going to take them longer to get it. So as a Mythic Plus player, I still don't think you're actually forced to do Mythic Raids unless you want to do or get gear quicker, or you want certain trinkets. But because of how weekly chess works, I think eventually you will catch up. Because the weekly chess changes are really, really nice. Like the problem with BFA was that your weekly chess could actually be 5 weeks in a row absolute garbage, and you don't get any upgrades, and you kind of have to go mythic raiding. So this is why I feel that you actually are not forced to do anything. You will eventually have the gear, just give it some time. What's that doing on Shaman? In raids I'm gonna be running crit verse, maybe crit mastery, depending on progression. Or dude, highest item level.
Let's see how much I save.
How much why do I have so much thing? That's just because mastery works differently for shamans, so it shows up as much more. So where's the vendor? This is the guy, right? Is this the guy that drops the things? No, it's not the guy. This is just where's the token dude? Second floor left side. What the fuck is this? Where do I go with? I never actually went here. Covenant armor. Covenant armor upgrades.
The armory is at your disposal. Resupply when necessary.
Mythic Natria Weaponsmith. Heroic Natria Weaponsmith.
Alright, let's deal.
So, Anima Bead. So you can use the Anima Bead. Bed.
Bead.
Is it bead or bed? It's bed, right? No, it's bead. It's bed is dude. It's bead.
Okay,
it's bead.
dude,
Shut dude, just I tell you, I lost brain cells talking to you. I lost brain cells, dude.
Dude, why are you so toxic?
Why are you so toxic to me, dude?
It up.
You keep bringing it up.
I just said my point. I expressed my points in a very calm and precise.
Calm and precise, dude. There's nothing
point,
calm about you, dude.
I stopped.
Dude, you're not invited. You're not invited to Christmas, dude.
You just keep
You're not invited to
bringing it
Christmas.
up. You're toxic.
You're not invited to Christmas.
You never forget.
That's it. I'm gonna burn your present now. I already gave you your present already, but I'm gonna get it off you. I'm gonna burn it.
I'm not getting you a present.
You're not getting me a present. I got you a present, dude.
Good.
You're getting me a present. Something. I could use the new 3090 graphic card.
3090 graphic card, the 1,600 euro. Yeah.
It's not about the money.
It's not about the money.
It's about the love. It's about the love, dude. So it only drops one-handers. Okay. So there's the two-handers. So where did these drop from? Safuri.
It'll likely outlast you.
Let me see. So this drops a Safure. How do we say that? Spherul. So Hungering Destroyer drops a Spherul, which is a 2-hander. Oh, it can also be a 1-hander. And it can also be a 1-hander, and it can also be... The beads are shields. So where do I get the bead? Oh, I get a bead from the next boss. So I either like, what do I do as a shaman then? Do I just go for the 2-hander?
Take your pick.
Do I just do 2-hander crit verse from a juicy Safure? Or like, ugh, I kind of want the shield for PvP, you know?
That should give you an edge.
Like, I don't want the shield for PvP, but it requires 2 different things. So maybe the guilds are gonna tell you, hey, Shaman, you go for 2-hander, so we don't have to give you 2 things. That could actually be a thing. Mr. Morale, can I come for Christmas? Let's go, dude. Mr. Minerali. Paperboy has been toxic today, but he's...
Me?
No, I'm saying...
Again?
Dude,
Again?
I don't wanna... Dude,
I'm getting bullied.
I'm not... Dude, I'm telling you that it's like, it doesn't matter.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. All I do is give and give.
You never receive.
Exactly. How'd you know, man?
Dude, I don't even want to level. There's no way I'm gonna have 4 characters ready for... There's no way I can get 4 characters ready next week. The Mythic Plus spamming, the Mythic Plus spam, the Torghast spam is gonna be far too big for anything. Are you pushing high keys? Won't the Goblin be the best pick to horde as a Shaman? Yeah, I hate Goblin though, so... You don't need Goblin for high keys. You won't need it. Goblin looks like it has permanently shit itself. I don't want to look like I permanently shot myself. We crash his Xmas party. Is loot personal in raids now? Are you not allowed to trade if it's an upgrade? You're not allowed to trade if it's an upgrade. What the fuck, dude? Christmas party, dude. Dude, it's... You can't travel countries. There's a thing. There's a little pandemic going on, boys. There's a little pandemic.
3.8k sim without Lego, dude. That's my DPS.
You know how to use sim? Do you not just do it in your head?
Dude, see this guy. See what kind of toxicity I'm in here. I have to live. I have to go through every day of my life. And you call me toxic stream?
It's just not
See
calculated.
this guy.
Do not just like he's like backstab. Just okay, 3.5k for single target. Yes, that's right. That's correct. Okay, good. Is that how you do it? I bought you a new poster for Christmas. Dude, what is wrong with my old poster? Dude, Jaina. What is wrong with Jaina? Go on, tell me. Tell me why Jaina needs to be replaced. Actually, I think in Ireland, on the 18th of December, they're gonna remove the restrictions so you can basically go and visit family. I think. I have a perfect poster for you. Wanna see it? Let's go, dude. Can you please get a Necrolord poster? You know what? I could. Is there a good shop? Is there any WoW stuff? I would actually buy it right now. What's the best covenant for Red Paladin? No idea. No idea, dude.
Okay, not
Red,
nothing.
Red Paladin is something that I'm not really. I mean, Red Paladin is actually pretty nice, man. The burst DPS of Red Paladin is kind of crazy.
Finally,
It's actually
an
crazy.
audience with the Archon. We shall meet you there, my friend.
The Paragons have already assembled and await the Archon's arrival. It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak.
Let me see the poster, boys. Dude, I can't decide. I actually leveled by just going there. I can't decide. I can't decide if I should craft 2 rank 1 legendaries tomorrow. I can't decide, man. I literally like. Does anyone have a ranked? No one's gonna have a rank 2 legendary. Can anyone confirm the item level increase also increases secondaries on a legendary, or is it only primaries? Does it increase secondaries as well? I think it's only primaries, right? Or is it also legendary? Is it also secondaries? If it's secondaries, I think it's worth to keep a rank 2, at least. Just ask Paper for advice. Paperbot, does rank 2 of a legendary increase secondary stats or just the primary stats?
How much was it?
Can you sim it?
Toxicity, dude. I was bullied in real life by Mascus, now I'm getting cyber bullied by Mascus. Did you see this guy, dude?
Her memories are unequivocal, Devos. Your hand has sworn herself to the
It's
mark.
time to, I think, to visit you and give
It
you
would
a
make
slap.
it would make
Time to
sense
clap
not to
you.
increase secondary stats. That's what I'm leaning towards as well, but I want to be 100%. Like, I'm 90% sure it increases secondary stats and it improves everything. I could log into beta and check it right now. I could log into beta and like confirm it right now. But it has to be secondaries. So if you increase the secondaries, I think it's worth to get the rank 2 first. I think it's worth to get the rank 2 first, and then I think it might be the best to get rank 2 and then craft a second legendary for PvP. For Mythic Plus.
The Temple of Loyalty's ward is active. The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to Bastion and the Archon, are safe.
So this is a real life. This is a real picture, by the way. Guys, out of 10, what are we thinking out of 10? Are we thinking like 10 out of 10, or are we thinking like a 9 out of 10? I'm thinking 10 out of 10 here, dude. I'm thinking 10 out of 10. Easy 10 out of 10. Maybe someone's gonna say 9 or something. This is a poster. That's a bedhead. Is that how your hair reacts when you remove the hoodie? Percy, the hoodie is part of my get warm strategy. Because it's just too cold. I'm waiting for summer right now. 11 out of 10, let's go. Or do we do the one on the ship? What's a display? Is that something that does the thing? Dude, you know what? If I was Ventier, this actually fits the whole Ventier like look. Doesn't it? It actually fits the whole Ventier look, dude. It actually looks quite good, man. I like it. Thank you, Dean. Alright, guys, shows it increasing secondary stats as well. Yeah, so like I was 90% sure anyways in the secondary stats. Like I mentioned, I think it might be worth for me to just craft rank 2 tomorrow. And then Blizzard nerfs Riptide. And I need to get a new legendary. Dude, I would actually be so salty. You know what? If I craft a legendary and then that legendary gets nerfed, I would actually be so salty. Like, I'm not kidding. I would actually like that. That's so. I don't know, man. That would feel so bad.
You are seen.
How would they even nerf Riptide every 5 Riptides? I think you would be being paranoid. I mean, if they nerf Riptide for Resto Shamans, if they nerf the actual values of Riptide. But it would make no sense because they buffed it like crazy this expansion. So why would they nerf Riptide again? Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. There's no way. Need more chest here. I think it depends on which piece, but the chest has the most stats most of the time, so I gave you the difference here. It's not gonna nerf it. It's not, like, I don't think so. I don't think Blizzard is gonna nerf legendaries or covenants.
The ward has been sabotaged.
The computer says yes.
I actually can't skip this.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm too tired.
Oh no!
I'm getting bullied.
You're getting bullied.
I'm getting bullied by mad skills in the stream. I come home after 10 hours of hard work. And then get bullied.
What are you talking about? You work 6 hours.
What do you mean 6 hours? 10 hours.
10 hours, but only 5 that are actually real work, right?
I got up at 6 o'clock today and got back at 7. You be quiet, will you? Anyway, I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Are you playing on Wednesday?
No. Well, maybe I do one mythic.
Wait, what time?
When I come back at 7 o'clock.
I betrayed nothing. My master bids that Bastion be destroyed.
Yeah, because I have to travel. I work far away from where I live. From where I work.
You're not taking a day off, right?
No, I rather just. I could take Wednesday, but I'd rather just take Friday. But then I have more time, more bigger weekend.
Forward and secure the temple.
The Shadow Priests are looking juicy as well, man.
You speak to the hand.
I bring aid.
Keep
Are you
your
actually
wits about
leveling?
you. Our enemy has
It's I shouldn't be leveling. It's just gonna be impossible for me to keep up. When Wednesday comes out, like, I'm not gonna have time for even alts, man. I will have time for alts, but the 4th alt, there's just no way, man. There's just no way.
I have sheared off a portion of their anima. And will heal your wounds if you approach it.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, talk to you later. See you later, man.
Adios.
See ya. Say goodbye to Paperboot stream. Say goodbye to Paperboot. Dude, that guy's so fucking toxic. It's actually insane. I left the chat. It's not even fun. It's not even fun to meme on him when he's not here. It's not even fun to meme on him, dude. Hello, Paperboot, dude. Dude, sub rogues need a massive nerf, dude. Sub rogues need the biggest nerf of their life, dude. I think Paperboot sims in his head are a bit off. What do you think, boys? I think they're a bit off.
Anima powers all things in Bastion, even the mighty Colossi. This will
Defo on sub. Defo on sub, dude. That's mean. Dude, I forgot my keybinds for this. Priest is even Shadow Priest is even fun to play, man. Shadow Priest main. Shadow Priest main, boys. So why are people like? What is the best way to do the legendaries? I actually don't know right now, because they're so specific for class. I'm not sure what's the best way to go for Resto Shaman. If I'm being completely honest with you, it all depends on how hard Demetrius is. How hard Sire is. Like, how hard is it gonna be tuned on? It's not even that dependent. I wonder how hard it's gonna be on Heroic. Like, is it going to be easy to pleb it out and kill it? That's what I'm wondering right now. Also depends on how much you need Legend to push Mythic Plus. Like, the Riptide Legendary for me is gonna be more than good enough in Mythic Plus, but that's not the problem. The problem is that I so much more like the Chains of Devastation Legendary. I think it's so much more fun than the Riptide Legendary in Mythic Plus.
You are seen.
Like, I've really like Chains for Mythic Plus in terms of fun. It's also good in terms of what it provides, but in terms of fun, I really like it. Do you guys think Holy Priest is viable for Mythic raiding, or is it time to learn Disc? Mythic Priest is gonna be more than good enough, man, I tell you. Unless you're pushing for like the highest content, it's gonna be more than good enough, man, I'm telling you. Priests, Holy Priests are getting such a bad rap, but they really are pretty, they're not as bad as most people are saying. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, you could argue the point. You could make a really solid argument that Holy Priest is gonna be better for the Heroic week than Discipline Priest. Because Discipline Priest need to learn the damage mechanics. Like, you could make a really solid argument right now that playing Holy Priest for Heroic week is going to be more beneficial to most guilds. Like, for real.
You have my attention.
Like, I don't even know why I'm leveling this character, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep this up, unfortunately. Because think about this. What's gonna happen when Wednesday rolls in? Like, think about
Smile.
it. Smile, boys! Manim, thank you for the 6 months! You got a new icon! You got a new pleb icon, boys. A new pleborino icon. Do you think that a 10-man group with 2 healers is viable for normal heroic? Historically speaking, doing it with a small group has actually been quite, brings quite an advantage in terms of the amount of abilities that you need to deal with. Like, how many people remember Nizot being done with 10-man groups far easier than like 30-man groups? So there's definitely a case for doing smaller raids. The problem with smaller raids is going to be less loot. But you can't share it anyways, because most of the loot is going to be an upgrade. I mean, the big disadvantage is that most guilds have like 30 people right now, or a lot of people, and they all want to raid, so forcing people to sit out can be really, I guess, annoying.
You speak to the hand.
What do you think about the Urshield Lego? I wouldn't use it on. I'm not gonna craft it. There's better Legos in my opinion for Resto Shaman right now. Like, I like the Riptide Legendary. I like the Chains of Devastation for Mythic Plus. I have the I like the Manatide Legendary. There's already 3 legendaries that you could make a point for using. You know what I mean?
So this is defeat.
You have my attention.
Holy Priest is strong also. I think the utility lacks a bit throughput for high mythic plus. I don't think, like, I think Holy Priest is going to be more than good enough to get you 15s. For real. I think beyond that, they're gonna be fine. But if you're doing hierarchies, like if you're going to like 18 pluses or something, I think maybe people are gonna start thinking about something other than Holy Priest, or maybe it's going to be a little bit harder. But I think for your 15s, man, it's gonna be more than good enough. The only thing that I'm scared about is what is the community perception of Holy Priest. I think community perception of Holy Priest has been so abysmal that, like, imagine not getting invited to a 15. Because remember, the first week of Mythic Plus, the first week, when in 2 days or whatever it's going to be released, it's going to be so crazy toxic in terms of pugs trying to do plus 10 keys, because you're actually, for the first time, approaching content that is actually going to be hard. Mythic Zeros were actually pretty hard when you had no gear whatsoever. When you had no gear whatsoever, Mythic Zeros were, you know, they weren't the easiest, man. If you're 140 doing content with someone who has no... Like, I would actually say, and this sounds weird, I would say that Mythic Zeros with like 140 gear level and doing it with like a group that doesn't know what's going on, it would be something like doing a plus 10. It would be something like doing a plus 10 or maybe higher with 200 item level gear in a legendary. So you could make an argument that if you did Mythic Zeros with low level gear, you should be more than good enough to do a plus 10s, at least. You could kind of say it. Maybe higher even. Because with low level gear, Mythic Zeros were a challenge, man. They were a challenge for sure. Or at least it could have been a challenge. But for most people, when the Mythic Plus comes out next week, it's going to be a big challenge. So all of a sudden people... What do people usually do when they find challenging content? When people find challenging content, they're going to look for every single ways of maximizing their chances in any shape or form that they believe. So for a lot of people, it will be bringing the best roster, the best classes. What is the best classes for a lot of people? I don't know, man. Resto Druids, maybe Resto Shamans. Hunters, rogues type of deal, and they're just gonna be looking for those classes. You know why they'll be looking for those classes? Because there's gonna be so many people. There's gonna be so many people looking to play those classes as well. So now if you're playing something like a survival hunter, and you're like, hey, my item level is more than good enough to get invited to this Mythic Plus dungeon, but you never get invited, that's probably because there's 20 other people signing up for that dungeon that, let's say, have perceived a better class. So this is why it's going to become super toxic, man. This is why it's going to be super toxic and stuff like that, and people are going to be complaining about the class. Also, what is the affixes next week? Have Blizzard actually announced what the affixes are? Like, if it's tyrannical, it's going to be a shit show. If they make tyrannical, I think Blizzard is just going to be memeing. I really believe if they make tyrannical, it's going to be so fucking annoying.
Will heal your wounds if you approach it.
It's just gonna be so memey, man. It's just gonna be so memes, dude. What am I supposed to do? Storming Inspiring? Has that been confirmed, or is that something that you think is gonna be? I'm doing pretty well in dungeons with Holy Priest, more than Disc for me. You can spam normal dungeons in gear or PvP if that's your thing. Right now PvP gear is 171. Like I think the normal item level for dungeons is gonna be 185 when it's gonna be released. I think people are gonna be expecting 185 gear.
Let's break some bones.
Oh, it's been confirmed. It's actually storming. It's actually storming. Are you kidding me? No way. Goodbye, melee. Is it really storming? If you change your covenants, do you keep your conscience or not? I think so, but I haven't confirmed it. I haven't changed the covenant on any character yet. Haven't changed the covenant on any character yet. Dude, Shadow Priest is pretty giga, man. I'm not gonna lie.
You won't survive this.
Another soldier.
This priest is fine for Mythic Plus. Yes, if you know how to play it, you'll do pretty well, especially with affixes like bursting, man. You'll see how bursting is giga as well. I know people played bursting already, but priest is really nice for those as well. I'm assuming you would keep conduits after you change. The only thing you don't keep is renown, so you need to get renown with that covenant. But if you go back to the previous covenant that you left, you get back to the same renown level that you left. So you can technically do a world tour of covenants and go to every covenant. But when you want to come back to the main one, you're waiting 2 weeks. Check discipline, discipline, disc, general chat. Fortified, inspiring, storming. That's actually a nice week, man. If not for storming, it's actually a nice week. Inspiring is not that big of a deal. Or at least I didn't see it as a big of a deal in Mythic Plus. Storming is gonna be annoying for anyone who's melee. Storming is gonna be really annoying. But at the end of the day, a good melee character is gonna have no issues. Like for real, a good melee character is gonna have no issues. They'll still be able to perform their full rotation in a good way, but it's gonna be annoying. Oh yeah, world bosses coming out as well. There's tons of world bosses that drop legendaries. Yikes, I'm a Papega. That's really interesting. Storming is the first week. Blizzard wants some backlash, boys. Blizzard wants some backlash.
Our forces have gathered at the Shattered Span.
Dude, it's gonna be annoying as a Holy Paladin. It's gonna be annoying as a Holy Paladin. I didn't see a blue post on the rotation, I just saw it, Thermic linked it in Discord. I'm assuming it's rotation from beta. Anyway, +6 is max. No, it's been changed to +10. +10 is max. And the max weekly chest is +14. So you'll want to do at least a 14 for your max weekly chest and then spam +10s. Yeah, they changed it to +10.
This one's gonna net me some fame.
Pretty insane. Like, it's actually kind of crazy. I agree.
Buy me time.
You speak to the hand.
It is nearly at full power. Just a bit longer.
That is enough.
That's for real. I'm not kidding about the +10. They change it. That's a good thing. You know why that's a good thing? Because if you can farm +10s, you get higher item level on dungeons, on loot. You get higher item level on loot, so you can technically push more. Is he gonna kill me? I phased out. Dude, the guy has a fucking healer on him. I'm fucking dead. He attacked me for no fucking reason as well.
Come, Kyrian. If you are so bold, fulfill your destiny.
The Colossus is ready. Come, come.
Sucks. X fucking D, boys. I'm fucking dead, dude. X fucking D, dudes. X fucking D, dude.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Fuck off, dude. Fuck. What the fuck? That was like 10 minutes wasted. Balicious, thank you for the prime, dude. Fucking hell, dude. That was so stupid, man. That was honestly so stupid. The people just wasted like half an hour. They're actually still in here. Yo, Bearosaurus, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Look, I'm like completely phased out of everything. I think Shamans have a lackluster Lego and Covenant ability. Whoa. I don't think so. At least not for Resto. I like Resto ones. I especially like Chains of Devastation.
When the attack came. If she yet draws breath,
I think if I played Chains of Devastation, I think it's really fun in Mythic Plus. I think it's really fun in Mythic Plus actually.
Monster, what has driven you to this madness?
You, Kyrian, are complicit in a broken cycle. Bastion is a
Mind
waste of
Flame!
Not while I stand against you.
Lagging.
Then
The
you
fuck?
will be the next to fall.
I could have just spelled that.
My paragon! I failed you.
Drew's looking good for Mythic Plus. Convoke this way. Convoke is so
suffer
fun,
for
man.
this necromancer.
It's so fun. Escape the necrotic way.
Come then, if you dare.
Where can I find what affixes to be for next week? It was linked on Discord. I don't know if there's an official announcement, but Thermic linked it in Discord. My boy. Like, I'm gonna be... How many people... Has anyone taken Wednesday off from work? Just out of interest. Is anyone actually taking, like, Wednesday off work or something like that?
The Paragon can stand on her own until you gather reinforcements.
Artemidi will report to the Archon. We must
Not
return
even
to
working right
Oribos
now.
and inform them of Maldraxxus'
I
treachery.
did. Does Wild Growth from Convoke work with Wild Growth Lego? I haven't tested out a lot of things with Memory of Mother Tree.
Did my sister
Convoke works with Solve the Forest. You can proc Solve the Forest multiple times because you can recraft it. Because you're going to be using
My people
Swiftman.
will surely prepare our armies for retaliation once Artemidi delivers word.
I heard a lot of
I will
interaction
meet
with the
you
thing
there.
though.
Stay safe.
Dude, Necrotic Wake Dungeon. I could just do Necrotic Wake Dungeon right now on Disco. What do you think?
Your conduct is unacceptable.
Why do you have so much shit on this? Scar, dude. What's my keybind for?
Yes, back to work.
Your conduct is unacceptable. Prepare for
You gotta dig 60 from that? Let's go, dude. Do you have a keybind guide? I have a guide coming out tomorrow for add-ons for Grid 2 and stuff like that. It's gonna be an advanced look at shields and stuff like that. Shields.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Come here to be slaughtered as well.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Dude, I'm playing with Shadow Priest keybinds in mind. Disabling Priest. Disabling Priest. I just sort out my UI. I only have Mythic Plus, but not the raid one. I'm too lazy to do it. Dude, you gotta do it, man. UI is an important part. Shit, am I gonna pull this? Disco so fun. No, Disco is so fun. It's one of my favorite healers to play. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh shit! Do I have a macro mouse? Do you wanna watch a movie? Or oh yeah, we're not ordering anything. I didn't get my spice box last time, boys. I think I bit my tongue, man. My tongue is hurting, dude. Just the whole conversation with Paperboot. No. 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 She's right. She knows me too well, dude.
Something coming.
She knows me too well, boys. Yikes, what am I doing, dude? I'm actually playing so hella bad. Wait, what the fuck is that ability? What did he just use?
Something coming.
I'm silenced.
Blightbone failed.
Dude, I completely fucked up my Boon of Descended there. Because I was supposed to use the boon with at least atonements up. So at the very end I would get something out of it. Actually, I wanna go into mines here for deeps. I wanna go into. When do I get power infusion again? I can't remember. $58. I'm miles off. Man, are you going king or vento? I think I'm gonna go vent here because it's not because my discipline priest would be used in raids mainly or in mythic plus mainly. It's because I don't have a venti character and I want to have every character different covenant. Think about it. Resto Shaman Necrolords, Paladin Kyrian. Shit. I'm using Shadow Mend on my boy. And power infusion. Holy shit, we're actually gonna go Rapture here. And we're just gonna spam it on the tank. We're just gonna spam it on the tank, boys. A lot of damage. A lot of damage, man. The necrotic blast is so stupid. Stupid good or stupid bad?
Will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage.
Holy crap, man, he's taking a lot of damage. I can only dispel one.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Dudes, I need a second monitor to see this. Luca, thank you, dude.
Vile monster.
Oh, why would I do that? I was about to put Rapture for just 2 people. What do you recommend as an absolute priority if you only get an hour or so to grind? At Torghast. Get your Torghast done for the week, that's the only thing that you can't really catch up on. The Maw is irrelevant if you don't want to progress really high content. I honestly think so. You're not forced to do the Maw, in my honest opinion. How do we pull these? Rapture for no reason. Rapture is such a short cooldown, it's actually kind of crazy. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. Okay. What? When did that happen? When did that happen, dudes? Hey man, is there a mouse or micro for leap of faith? Yeah, you can. I use click for everything. Keep that in mind.
Deny me the sky, then
I'm a clicker to man.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us. No matter. My minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more!
Master spell for the win. Master spell You know what? Let's fucking go, dude.
Of service.
Fuck. Atonement. It was Giga healing at the end.
Your arrival proved timely.
Hey guys, would someone tell me what's the best choice for heal Druid Nightway? Yes, it's Nightway.
From our skies.
I did it this with Breeze, but the damage wasn't enough to heal allies. How can I handle that? Mythic plus 15, you Shadow Man. And you use Kyrian if you're doing Mythic plus or Necrolord. Kyrian's probably better. There's a group easy to find pre-made. How do you think this Breeze is going to perform when Mythic plus comes out? I think if you're a good Discipline Priest player, you're gonna have an easy time. You're gonna have a good time.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
What the fuck? I forgot my keybind for mines here and I fucked it up, dude. It's been a while since I played Priest though. Oh, nice. There is an ad! There is a large amount of ads. I'm gonna pull straight away, you'll see. I know it's fine. We're gonna put pain suppression in this dude. And penance, and hopefully it's gonna bounce out to everyone. We're gonna dispel one of us, probably ourselves, because we're bitches, dude. We're plebs. We're even gonna use it to DPS. I know we're gonna spam the tank, dude. If a tank is gonna get fucked, we're gonna rapture, I think. No, tank is gonna be fine. Jesus, man. Shadow Melt feels really weak sometimes. I need a weak aura for my... which just kinda sucks. I need a weak aura for Twist of Fate. I just realized it now. We're gonna dispel the tank. Tank is getting a little bit reco. Can I have a weak aura for Twist of Fate? Am I blind? I should have one. So what did it say? I had a noise in Discord. What was the question again? Someone tell me what's the best. For Druid, Nightfay is the best one. For rest of Druid, Nightfay is very strong. Can I choose Holy Priest for boosting a plus 15 please explain? Should I play Discipline for boosting? I mean, if you're boosting, you probably play Discipline, but Holy is not the worst case. If you're boosting, you should know how to play both specs, in my honest opinion. Immune to your pushback.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrine.
Druid Nightfay is what I meant for mine. It's really good. Convoke the Spirit is really good. It's weird that a DPS healer won't be the best at DPS, isn't it? Alright, take a bet here. How many fails at the hook? I'm guessing, dude, I don't think there's gonna be a single fail at the hook. This group looks pretty good, man. I'm guessing none. I'm not even kidding. Is that too optimistic? Is that too optimistic, dude? What do you think?
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from... I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Shit, in case it's me, I need to run, dude.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Dude, not a sing. Oh, what happened? Is it because he's too close to the thing?
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one. Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Fucking zing daddy, dude.
I'm proud of this one.
He's gonna get it, dude.
You in stitches.
Watch your feet.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Target you.
Where's the boss?
No respect for
I don't know if I'm even hitting the boss.
My constructs can handle you on your own.
Yikes, we didn't get it. Oh, don't kill it, don't kill it. Don't kill it, please, please, please don't kill it. Oh, I'm gonna kill it. Oh my
That one
god.
was my favorite. I must preserve your parts for later.
Target you.
Imbecile!
Imbecile.
Who made you? My greatest was yet.
What's your priest item level? 130. It's not even level 60, dude. It's not even a level 60 priest we got here. Digression's gonna be level 60. Oh my god, digression. Dude, I gained a full level off this. Holy shit, are you kidding me? I'm actually gonna gain a full level of this, dude. Leveling on Alliance is actual papega. Oh, look at Dean, dude. He's toxic.
Can escape the storm.
Dean is toxic. Dean is toxic.
Target you.
I've had enough of you.
I've had enough of you. Hello, hey, do you have ERT notes for raid ready? I'm looking to planning heal rotation. I do. Just check out my video that I made preparing for raid in Mythic Plus. There's some really nice resources for ERT notes. It's on my YouTube channel. It's the latest video.
The chill of day can escape the storm. A fleeting victory.
You think level 60, dude. Congratulations, Mr. Digression. Mr. Digression, congratulations. Dude, next week is gonna be so sweaty, dudes. Actually, I feel next week is gonna be more sweaty than the release of Shadowlands. I think it's gonna be more sweaty next reset. Cause it's just gonna be pumping Mythic Plus after Mythic Plus, dudes. Just gonna be pumping hard, boys. Pump. Bum 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 bum. Do you PvP too as a healer? I don't do a lot of PvP. Yo, Metamore, how are you today, dude? Forever I shall wait for the day you level your monk. It's gonna be one after this. Mythic Blue spam is about to get real, that's for sure, boys. A Mythic Blue spam all day, every day. Hey. Congratulations, Dean, on your level 60. What character is that? What character is that, boys? I just don't like the legendaries for Priest, man. I don't like the fact that the best legendary for Mythic Blues is Power Infusion. I don't like relying on other people for my power. Do you know what I mean? But at the same time, you should. But I don't like relying on people on my power, and that's the only issue.
Come forth and be judged. We must not let war ravage this plane.
Max out my properly working my benches demon on the right now. Damn, dude. Did you get the legendaries? Are you gonna try to push plus 10, 230 item level? Plus 10? Those are rookie numbers, dude. We're going for 14 this week. We're going for 4 14s on Resto Shaman. We're gonna go for 4 plus 14s, okay, boys? Guaranteed.
Without the might of Maldraxxus on our side, I fear we have little hope of stopping the Banished One.
Best Wrestle Druid Lego? Need to tell me the content.
The way to Maldraxxus.
There is no Best Wrestle Druid Lego.
Gather Cardelen.
There's Best Wrestle Druid Lego per content you're doing.
At once, honor voice.
Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Dude, leveling on this is actually kind of insane.
I hope this
like on Alliance is actually kind of insane.
There is still little anima available.
I reached my Draxus and I'm level 55. That's insane. I reached my Draxus with level 55. You got everything on the thing. I still don't like. I'm probably gonna upgrade some of the PvP gear. I need a neck, man. I need a neck really badly, and I'm still thinking about a PvP trinket for Resto Shaman, but still haven't made my mind up about him. I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Dude, the new raid is gonna be so fun to test out. New raid is gonna be so fun to test out. How did your race to world first level 60 went? Dude, I ended up actually getting really far ahead, but I had to wait for about 30 minutes for the group to catch up and logins. So just ended up being pretty plebby. I probably would have been the first to level in my guild, man, if I didn't wait for people, because I got really lucky and I didn't get disconnects or anything. Yo, Lore, how are you today? The most important thing right now is to just know the raid bosses. Like, you don't want to be the guy who absolutely has no clue about the raids at all. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I do feel that there is, like, you know, a sense of responsibility to learn tactics.
If you want to fight, then prove your strength. Maldraxxus, why fight well? All of Maldraxxus is watching.
Maldraxxus! Love Maldraxxus watching. Oh jeez, man, this is gonna be a lot of PvP shit. Did you see that Flash website with the raid bosses in a little game? Yeah, I was doing that yesterday. I did a raid preparation yesterday. We basically spent the whole day watching videos. I was really impressed by Ready Check pull guides. They were really, really nice. Really liked them. Ready, check, pull. I shouldn't have pulled the thing.
Another challenger falls.
Is that hunter trying to kill me? Like, what the fuck, dude? How is he getting full HP, man? Fuck it, dude. He looked like he was trying to kill me. Maybe he wasn't fucking trying to kill me, dude. What does this do?
Challenger falls.
Ready, check, pull? Yeah, that's a website or YouTube. They're really nice, man. He's attacking me again, dude. Fuck off, dude. He's waiting for some cooldowns or some shit, man. Fucking pleb, man.
One combatant rises above the rest.
What buff? What buff do you get? What buff do you get, boys? That's a horde assassin. What the fuck? It's just impossible to kill, man. This is so lame. What the fuck? You don't do anything for this one. What the fuck? I don't do any damage whatsoever. I'm assuming it's this one. Healing every 3 seconds, movement increase with tank. That's just the buff they're talking about. What nameplates are you using? I'm using QI nameplates. You need 30% more mode bonus. It's actually lame as hell, man. He's playing survival, dude.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold.
Not enjoying. Holy Paladin fall behind. No catch up. You need cooldowns for that. You need to save cooldowns for that. I'm sad because Prot Paladin is even more paper than in BFA, but at least I did enormous damage. I heard Prot Paladins are doing pretty well though. What are you talking about? In BFA they were absolute. Are they not tankier than they were in BFA? I'm pretty sure they are, no? Prot Paladins were insanely OP, like they were dealing the same damage as a DPS and they could heal their things. How did the potency conduit nerf affect it? What's the damage like right now? Was it a big decrease? Prot is way better. That was my assumption as well. But the potency conduit nerf was like 70% nerf or something like that. It's fucking insane, so.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold.
Dude, I need to find a rested area where I can fucking do this.
A blow well struck.
Leveling in Maldraxxus kinda sucks. But I just want to level enough to the experience and then park it again. And then park it again and then do the shit again. Single target damage nerf since I almost only play mythic plus it doesn't really affect me. It's not bad then. What cover did you choose for Holy Priest? Holy. Oof. I think a lot of people are going Necrolord, but I think the difference between them is not that big. Yikes, dude! This is gonna spawn there first. Fuck off! I'm tagging it. That's right, boy. Wait, how can he be tagged there? Stupid ass survival hunter, dude.
The strong survive, and the weak are cold.
Dude, this quest actually sucks, man. Because you can't kill anyone anyways. You chose this many Covenant for Holy Priest? Oh yeah. Wait, me? I'm gonna go with Ventir. It's the one Covenant that I actually haven't been on and out. So it's gonna be juicy for me. So I'm gonna have everything. Shaman Necrolord, Holy Paladin Kyrian, Resto Shaman Nightfey, and Discipline Priest Ventir. I'm gonna enjoy all the Covenants. I honestly don't think you can optimize it more than that. I think it's gonna be juicy.
One legend will grow, and the other will end.
What's the best spot to put the dungeon recourse in your package? I put it on the left hand side here. It's going to be added anyways. I just need to test it because I'm pretty sure there's going to be certain bosses that are gonna lag out and it's not gonna be good. Or it could lag out.
Leave none standing.
Outsider! Hold on. We are getting...
I still need to test the Mythic Plus weak word. I forgot to add Prideful weak word that I need to do soon. Resto Shaman Nightfey went on Necrolord. Wait, did I say Resto Shaman Nightfey? I meant Resto Druid Nightfey. My Resto Shaman is not a Necrolord. Did I just pleb out? Which class will you start in Mythic Plus regarding to healing? It'll be my main for raids, which is gonna be my Resto Shaman. So I'm gonna be doing Juice or Resto Shaman keys next week. It's gonna be Resto Shaman Juice keys all day, every day, boys.
How goes the chosen? Maldraxxus is home to those who live.
I wonder if I
combat.
should transfer some
Here,
of these.
strength is valued and rewarded.
I wonder if I should transfer some of these pleb characters to Horde. It's just, it feels like there's so much advantage to Alliance right now. It's just kind of crazy. Like, leveling is so much faster, man. Like, the war mode bonus on Alliance is kind of insane. It's too much to pass up, man. I wonder if I should add another account. What do you think? I wonder if I should add another account. I mean, all the method people and stuff like that, or echo people, they went with, I'm pretty sure they went with like multi-boxing. I'm pretty sure when Blizzard announced that multi-boxing is gonna be banned, they were really upset. What do you think? Because it would have been so much easier for them. It would have been so much easier for them to do all the characters instead of just like clicking randomly. Damn, this shadow's fun, boys.
For the honor of the Blade Sworn. We are the sworn defenders of the Shadowlands.
You can't imagine how mad PvP community is right now about the newly announced conquest system. Wait, why are they mad? Fill me in on this. Why are they mad? Oh, it's capped at 550 per week, so you can only get certain amount of loot. But you can still farm honor, no? You can still farm honor though. Hey Maddie, you guys have really helped me a lot. I'm playing Western Shaman at the moment. What's the length of your Grid 2 name box? I'm trying to set up my Grid 2 right now. Length of my Grid 2 name box? I think it's like 100 something, but it's gonna be different on depending on which screen you're doing. You need to wait 10 weeks to buy a weapon from the vendor? Oh really? This is perfect for PvEers. What do you think of Shadow Priest game style? Honestly, I'm really liking my Shadow Priest. It's actually really fun, but again, it's probably will be way different with different talent points.
From Ka. Now, the 5 houses are
Dude,
at
this
war.
quest kind of sucks.
2 have fallen. I won't let the chosen be next.
I think the guy just... I think the guy
Blood
just
and
clicked on it, so
thunder.
that's why I can't click on it. Yeah, this part kind of sucks, man. Not liking this one. That's kind of crazy. What's the... So you have a weekly cap of 550. So how do you farm gear as a PvP? You have to do PvE? Or do you just stick with the honor gear? So far, in terms of PvE systems, at least I feel in Shadowlands, they've been pretty fantastic, in my opinion. They have been pretty
Always
fantastic.
ready for battle.
Or pray for a weapon from Great Vault. Dude, where is this guy, man? I need to go to a rested bonus area so I can rest my priest again for a couple of levels, and I can just literally level this in like 4 hours of gameplay. Like, that's actually genuinely possible if the way I'm playing right now. Level for an hour or two, and then forget about it. Get the max rested XP, and forget about it. And dude, actually does a lot of damage. Feels like we're playing WoW again after 4 years. Honestly, opinion Shadowlands. I've been like, I think I was gonna make a video about this or something, or I should make a video. I was gonna make a video about my thoughts about Shadowlands so far, but I think I'm gonna wait for Mythic Plus Dungeons, Mythic Plus Affixes to come out, and I think I'm gonna wait until raids come out as well. But so far, I've been like, man, I haven't had this much fun in a really long time. Like, I haven't had this much fun in a really long time. I think the way that they did everything so far, at least in PvE content, has been really fantastic. Like, I don't know. For me, it's been like really fun. There's also no communication about this until 1 day before the season. I think there has been a lot of issues with PvP. Which I can see can be really annoying as a PvP player.
War is at hand.
In my eyes, I think they have PvP as like way down the list. I think it's based on numbers, in my opinion. I think they look at the numbers of people who actually PvP consistently, and they're like, this is not a big portion of the game. But I might be wrong. Like, in my eyes, if PvP was actually something that... In my eyes, if PvP... I guess there is a lot of people who PvP, but... Why would they mistreat PvP so much? Why would they mistreat PvP so much? Or put so little effort in a lot of the times if there was no money to be made in it? Do you know what I mean? Who am I supposed to talk with? Speak with Draka.
Thrumka, always ready for battle.
Hopefully they're gonna sort it out though.
He's not known for his patience.
Hopefully they're gonna sort it out, man, because it'll be suck if PvE is great and then PvP is really left behind. Because I think PvE right now is in a really good spot. I think the systems right now are really nice. I think the last thing that needs to happen is certain class balance, and I think we're ready to go.
Soldiers, ready our defenses. Speak, soldiers. Those spineless traitors are fools to challenge the might of the chosen.
We're ready to go, boys.
Make it quick. Get moving, recruit.
Can I get a quest from here for a dungeon straight away so I could do the dungeon? I wonder. PvP could use a lot of work systems like gearing, etc. I kinda wanna do a dungeon and just get to level 60 or something. Nerf the rogue so we can turn on war mode. Did you not hear the discussion? Sub doesn't need a nerf. I actually don't even want to talk about PvP, to be honest. I haven't even done arenas. From what I've seen, arenas is like a one-shot fiesta type of deal,
What now?
which I actually find really fun. So,
Summon more talents.
is there any chance to change leg or refund?
You there.
If you crafted a legendary, I don't think they're gonna refund you. I don't think they're gonna refund you, man. If you crafted a legendary, was it one of those moments where like, hey, this legendary seems so good, let's craft it, and then you use it and you're like, oh, this is actually not as good as I thought it was? I don't think they're gonna refund that shit. I mean, I've seen some really nice Blizzard, like...
Strike harder! Show no mercy! May your enemies shatter! Listen up!
It's kind of awkward because for certain classes, legendaries are not... How do I say it? For a lot of classes, legendaries are not an obvious choice. It's like you need to really decide what you want to do. Do you want to have an in-between, Mythic Plus, Raids, PvP? So it can actually be a daunting choice. Yo, Benny, how are you today, man? Mr. Benny. Let's go, Mr. Benny. What am I doing still playing, dude? It's so late. Okay, this is the last thing.
Move out!
I don't know why I'm even leveling my priest, because I won't have time to play this anyways. I just want to get the rested XP bonus on this. Because it's just gonna be hella hardcore. Wait, isn't there supposed to be infiltrators here somewhere? Gonna have 350 flasks for tomorrow. You for real?
Maldraxxus will be ours.
Gonna make that money. Or it could just be a shadow priest and use eternal call to the void for everything. Just been farming herbs all week. Oh dude, that sounds so lame. That sounds so lame. It's like I should farm some stuff, but I'm so lazy to farm anything that I just end up doing nothing. No, not farming. I just end up no farming. I need to do boosts, man. Hopefully, I think we're gonna be doing some boosts when the raid releases. I think there's gonna be a lot of gold in that for sure. You know what? Can I actually log out in this area and get rested XP? Let me see. No. You know what? Screw it, boys. I need to get ready for the thing. I've streamed enough for today, boys. I've streamed enough for today. We're not going to be able to play these characters anyways. Until we get our Mythic Plus farm. We're going to be doing a lot of Resto Shaman on Wednesdays. Like, we're going to be doing a lot of Resto Shaman, man. There's going to be a lot of Resto Shaman content on this channel in general. And then Resto Druid as well. Those two characters are going to be prio at this given point, and then Paladin is going to come back from a little bit. What add-ons to use? Grid 2, WeCore, Self UI. Those are some of the major ones. There's going to be a new video out tomorrow for Grid 2 and things like that, if people want to check it out. It's gonna be great. Missed the first week of no primal core, and it's not too bad, man. You can probably I need to update me UI from your updates. I'm gonna be updating it probably 1 or 2 days after the raid. I need to test out all the weak cores. I'm pretty sure there's going to be certain weak cores that are gonna be causing issues. So I'm gonna update the weak cores. I'm gonna update the UI folder when it's stable, so people don't get angry in case a weak core is gonna completely flip out, which I feel it will. There's so many weak cores for raids, man. It's actually insane. So many abilities in this raid. It's kind of crazy. To update the UI, if you don't care about your own changes, you can just... If you don't care about your own changes, you can just copy the whole UI folder. If you just want the weak cores, you can copy the weak core folder from .lua from saved variables. It really depends what you want on the thing. Anyways, guys, are we gonna do a stream tomorrow? I think we're gonna do a stream tomorrow, just plebbing out. But there's gonna be a video if you want to test it out. Just delete the whole folder and get the new one. Yeah, you can do that as well. You can do that as well for sure. But anyways, thank you so much for plebbing out with me today. Pleb streams. We're gonna be back tomorrow. More videos on YouTube. My throat, I kind of bit my throat and it's hurting, so it's kind of annoying. But more YouTube videos tomorrow, guys. Big YouTube video tomorrow in terms of UI stuff. Have you done Torghast and Resto Druid spec? Yes, healers are relatively easy. I main Resto Shaman raiding, primarily I have legendary recipe parameter. I'm still holding on to making the first legendary for raid because PDC is now smart cast. Should I hold? Dude, it doesn't matter, it's a smart cast. It's still gonna give you the most HPS in raids, man. Like, it's literally the best legendary for all Resto Shamans in raid situations, especially Necrolords who have direct synergy with it. But I'm still waiting for it in case it's gonna get nerfed. It might not be exactly a smart cast, but it actually holds on to charges until the next person is there to get it. Anyways, the cat is trying to get in. The cat is trying to get in. Have a good one, and I'll talk to you tomorrow, guys. Bye bye bye.